a minute, I was floating above the water a minute ago. What? Yo, I threw that rock so hard it turned into a building.
Do it.
Yo, fellow's back. I am gonna think. Ow. You're not a coach. We just died. There might be a way for us to wiggle around it. Animal noise? Okay, what animal noise do you want? It's gonna be a scared one. I'm repairing. What? He left? I hit him a couple times and he left. When did he leave? What the heck happened? I'm gonna straight up make wood food. No, that's not.
No.
Hey. Hey, Dion. I know you're saying onion. Spook is suffering. Unions! Oh my god, you're saying unions! I am such an idiot. Oh my god! No, it is spelled with an O! I was right! Hold it eventually. Yeah, looks like it's almost killing cookie. What the heck? Actually, it's rebirth.
Hey, thank you for the Ubers.
Well,
Everyone must die of a crit too. Oh my god! That
hell
was
yeah.
disgusting.
Oh my god. That killed me, just like flooded my entire, like, just flooded my body.
It's not even done yet. There you go. Shit.
Butter hammer. It's my butter crusher! It's the butter crusher! I got the butter crusher! Seize the means of production. I'm trying to seize the means of that ass.
You heard it here, kids. That's what Fox
Yeah.
said. There is nothing stopping you from murder.
Yeah, alright, children in chat, remember, recycling is dangerous and you can kill whoever you want if you can get away with it. Des, can you stop riding my butt? Normally I wouldn't complain about a hot dragon doing that, but like, I'm busy right now, lady. Hey, hit it. Doesn't her face kind of look like someone took the me menu, got to the like entire face scale option, this kind of went like and then like decrease size? That's one brain cell at work. Hey.
is ready for testing. So what we're gonna do is just test it. Gotta close it, be safe, and shroomf.
Right across the mouth. Oh! This is so satisfying. Yes. Did you see how many bombs are there? Oh my goodness.
Ah, yes. The lack of object permanence on a heavy. Oh my god! Oh, that was so stupid!
This is a puncher be punched world. That's the only one.
Hey y'all! Oh wait, why am I here? How did that happen? Why is this? When did I make that? Oh wait, that's for worm vision. I forgot about that. I also have this for worm vision. I have so many cameras. Hello, Greaves! Worm! Hello, Horde. Hello, Ligma. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Karen. Hello, Ember. Making sure I didn't miss anyone. Hello, Ash. I almost forgot Ash. I can't forget Ash. But hello! Hello! Hey, let's get gaming. There's a game, and you guys should be able to hear it. Let me double check. Hold on. It's always set up. It's fine. I mean, I'll double check anyways, but it's fine. It's fine. You can always hear the game. Yeah, see, it's fine. What did I say? Hey. Into everything. Yeah. They stream streaking it. We love streaking it. Also, yeah, that is normally how it goes. Also, yes, I am glad you're on our side now, Amber. We're more fun. Oh yeah, so we were talking to this lady.
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
I could be either. I could see myself being either.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up with a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
That's it. You two. Are you two able to see each other well? I can't tell. That's hilarious.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm
yeah.
rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Bourgeois.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Ligma. Thank you.
Seer.
Ow, 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 ow.
Unshod.
No
Ow,
one's
ow, 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 ow,
called
ow.
me that in, well,
Ow, ow, ow,
you
ow,
know
ow, ow.
exactly how long, apparently.
We doing introductions?
I'm Inez. Don't mind the
Ow,
uniform. I'm
ow, 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 ow,
freelance
ow, ow.
and got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ow, 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 ow. He was like, Babanamacon, honestly, though.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Hang, hang, hang. There's so many of them! How long have you
She's
two known each other?
mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the
Oh, I don't know that I
ultimate
have.
purpose of every member of the order. Our express remit was to identify events that
Don't
could
know the box
delay
balls.
or derail that.
Once an issue was identified, I'd be assigned to address it.
At a
I did do the
certain
pin from you, is
point,
it?
I became one of her assignments.
Where's all of the bombables?
I was developing a means of sidestepping
Where did
much
all
of
this stuff go?
presumed requirements to solve the universal equation.
Oh, we're gonna pause the game for just a second because because we're quite a ways behind. Because I think I'm about to have a bunch of blahage thrown at me here in a minute. There they are. Goodness. Pin on head, you got it. It's like a machine gun. It was, wasn't it? Alright, so how do I do that GPU script really quick? Is there a way I can do that in like 5 minutes? Because I think it would be worth doing. Me fix. No, you got it, Ligma. Exactly. Alright, but while you're finding it, we'll keep going through the cutscene.
Using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions.
Trillions of
Theoretically,
blanks!
it would hurry the process along so it could be
The
solved in
more
our
pure attack. I
lifetime,
mean, there's a way to fix it.
It was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the council would judge it mathematical
The Tower of
heresy,
Gibelon.
so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
But woke.
Others facing
Honestly,
similar
fair.
charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply
Yeah, but my
disappeared
WoW
somewhere along the way.
wallet of
Yes.
gold is running very, very short after buying some supplies.
Interceded.
You never know. Let's get enough intruders here.
3 years I've sent them packing.
That is
Corporate
true.
Leeches, brainwashed drones, whatever this shoddy little bunch is now. Think any had the slightest wit how difficult it would be to pack up 20 years of research? The sheer number of journals and binders? Why the Abakai alone?
Well, you can't leave the
If they
abakai.
did, they would realize I am here
But is that
to
the plural of
stay.
abacus? Abakai? So you're a science assassin like Marisol.
Like her? Oh, I'm no hard as nails and twice as sharp causality intercessor.
Former.
No, I am practically untrained in the art of combat, at least compared to the endpoint over here. Yet, calculating range, adjusting for fall-off, atmospheric disturbance, and variance, all simply numbers, projections, trifling math, short work for a former seer. Ergo, I am handy with a rifle, in a pinch.
You get attacked frequently?
Well, not as much nowadays. Rather obvious there's nothing here. It's bereft of any strategic importance. All it offers...
Alright.
All...
I pause. I also get cat off of desk for a minute. Alright, so I'm gonna have to close Vinyan for a second. I'm gonna disappear, but don't panic, Greeps, don't panic! I'm still here. I'm the Greeb in your head. I said don't panic! Alright, so where is it in here? Not like Lambert the Gay. I like Lambert the Gay. 20 other voices. Well, now I'm one of them. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's launching Vinian. And burn the shops and steal. No! I'm back! No, the bomb! No! I'm not telling you to eat grass. I mean, you can if you want, I guess. Why am I not back on the screen? I don't know. So is this EXE supposed to be doing anything? Close it and open it again. Okay. It's busy in our heads. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's starting up, but there's just a Windows 32, System 32 window that just says launching Vinian. Cosplaying GTA 6. I am! You make it the pizza. I mean, pizza is good. Pizza is always a good option. What is it? The command thing just says launching VN. Here, I'll send you a screenshot. There's not really much else there. It just says launching VN. Oh my god, my cats are being gremlins behind me. Wait, I had the wrong version of VN as one of the instances? I'm gonna have 1,000 bits all at once would be so funny. It would be funny! Why am I not showing up on screen? What's going on? I mean, that time I opened it with the device. I am alive again. Nothing missing. I'm not in the pocket. No, hold on. Not that one. Not that one. Where's my space? There's... No, that's not my space. There's my space! I'm gonna go to the park. Well, I mean, at least it'll be a fun walk, hopefully. Hey, did that help at all? Not really.
It offers is the promise of getting
Well,
shot.
we tried. I'll try to fix it later. Ah!
Still, every now and again, someone gets
Thank you for the 50 bits.
and
Ah!
ups wise to come calling. Suspect it's simple
Thank
arrogance,
you.
really. Someone shoos them off, perhaps a mite rudely, and they take umbrage, get all prideful and huffish, and so it goes.
Maybe weirder than anti-Cleo.
When logic fails, flaws of character abound.
Clean in the center. Oh no. Dog parking? I thought your brother was a dog. Hey, Marisol called the
Perhaps
endpoint.
coming here was a mistake.
All causality intercessors had these dramatic little code names. Presumably, the idea was
Can I? Hold on. He isn't a furry. Why do I have frame generation? I'll try this. See if that helps at all.
make them feel mathematical, efficient, greater than.
It just said it did open it. It's just endpoint. Time to make a piece, Marisol.
With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But
I can
you
imagine.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the
Most men
Council's
have
command.
No,
It
let
was
them
a
talk.
mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe.
Yeah, been on the spot.
I've run the
Also, nice
numbers.
50 stream streak, Inferno.
Repeatedly.
Don't you use the archive
Had
to
to do
perform calculations
all
at
my
large?
calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I
Of course.
calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending.
But it fixed
Everything
itself when I opened it
ending.
normally for some reason. I mean, like everything, like known galaxy, everything.
I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Soltuna might make it, the resistant little buggers.
Eh.
But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent
Nice.
years
No!
checking and rechecking each and every variable.
An apocalypse at a time. Let me stop there. Honestly, I can only find, I don't know, apocalypse at a time.
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Never becomes easier. Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it
Yeah,
was
I will be
quarantined,
your
not
food
disposed of.
entertainment.
The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's
My ears are
Grasp.
being wiggled.
Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate
Why
a
did
covert
my-
installation to destroy something that could
No.
likely end the universe. Been years since
Why did my
anyone said
Twitch
something like
event
that to
stub
me.
disconnect?
Of course.
Oh, the connection to Twitch is expired. Oh, give me 1 second.
I might need a little time to ready this place for
All the
unwelcome
technical
guests.
difficulties today,
It
evidently.
won't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
And now my cats are acting up. Why is everything happening now? I fixed Sammy. And I almost shot Marisol's friend in the face with goop.
Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items.
I do enjoy wonderfully dangerous items. Peace and comfort. Doing that I don't unravel. I mean, that's good. It's being annoying and loud. Why? I mean, some people are just loud. I'm kind of loud. People probably call me annoying and loud. Those people are wrong, but they probably call me that. I say after I just screamed about stuff not working. Okay, what's our ammo situation like? We have 49 of these. We have 200 of those. I am loud, but I mean, I don't think I'm annoying, hopefully, yes. We do have the critter catcher. Feedback cannon, we have the ammo for. And plasma pistol, looks like it's what we got. Well, no, we'll keep the goop gun. Alright, so we have a sniper rifle, the BFG, and a goop gun. You don't think you have one? I mean, wouldn't you know if you have a bike or not? I mean, I don't know, but like... Well... I didn't even get to see the crunch, I just, like, didn't look for a second and died. Never checked.
Yes, should be plenty of wonderful.
I'm just gonna steal all this again. If it doesn't count as theft, I'm going to take it. There's probably a rhyme there I could have done. But I can't... What rhymes with theft? Cleft? Seph! If it's not theft, it belongs to Seph. Even if it is theft, I'll probably still try to steal it. Heft. Grift, lift. Lift is debatable. Because then you'd have to pronounce thief as, or theft as thift. Left. Left does work. Come on! I missed! Get gooped. Oh yeah, I can't revive people anymore. Bereft, cleft, depth. I could see depth. I'm still just talking about rhymes for theft. I mean, I don't know what you mean by left behind. It's not like we're all like scheming to not do things with you. We're just doing things. You anxious salami. Why salami? I don't know. I imagine it's the most anxious of deli meats. So we're heading this way. New favorite term, anxious salami. I'm glad you enjoy the term. Let's not step on that landmine. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is that stupid hallway holding. God dang it, there's still more landmines. Pride-themed sins. I mean, pride is already supposed to be a sin, so like, we're 1/7 of the way there.
Granted.
Oh! Ah! Lesbian wrath, trans envy. I mean, trans envy is already a thing. It's gender envy. Bye, greed.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
7 deadly sins. 7. Greed. I'm greedy for greaves. This thing does not quite do enough damage. 7 deadly synapses. I think you have more than 7 of those, right? Did I call you out with the last 2? God dang it! Why is everything here filled with explosives? Oh, what? The door's barred shut. What? This one isn't gonna explode? Dumb man's hideout? Yeah, I guess. God dang it. Oh, there's more explosives. They're everywhere. The missing fingers. The thing was gonna blow up one way or the other. I figured I'd do it that way because I had to run past it to get through this door. Who does that? So, well, we can't have the Mantisaurs stealing our ammo. Heckin' people. I think I just detected another landmine. Yep, there it is. There are so many of them. I don't know how that's hacked. What just popped up on my screen? You know what? I guess it's fine. That's rough. That's rough, Ligma. Bill from The Last of Us 1 is here. I don't think he used this many explosives. I guess he did use those can bombs all over the place. What am I gonna have to deal with here?
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed or killed? Or probably both?
Move off,
Tell me,
you say?
is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you. If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Rocket pistol.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Do you have in stock? Boa skin. You always find your way into the stickiest situations you've normally caused. Con man. Heavy revolver prism sight. That rocket pistol is really tempting. Ghillie suit. Rockets in your pocket for giving your foes a last surprise. They actually do shoot mini rockets. We only have 5 of them. I will get the boa skin. The 2 decryption keys. Arbiters, military professions, it's Sprat Hunters. Wouldn't mind a better pistol. Take short rounds. We're actually out of short rounds. So that shoots SMG rounds. Now! Silences shots increases sneak damage based on the expense of and at the expense of base damage. Loud. I want a loudener instead of a silencer. How do I get a loudener? Multiple shots and bursts. Holding the trigger modifies the amount of. Oh. Hey. Okay, I see you later. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, they're gonna see me if I open this.
Talk with the guy behind the counter if you need something. I'm just... Let me know if you're looking for anything. Making a profit. What else? War is very lucrative.
I mean, we gotta get in there. Let's case this joint for a second. Because the easiest way in is getting through that door, but we'd have to deal with the 40 people in there. What am I seeing? My investigation senses are tingling, but I don't know why they tingle. Something tell them about their shooting. I mean, can I just like... I mean, they totally see me. Don't mind that, gentlemen. Well, that was a lot easier than I expected. Concussive mine. Y'all gotta stop opening doors while I'm thieving. What the heck does that thing do? No, I think I know what that thing would have done. Hello! Gothic helmet, Gothic armor. Well, we didn't really need that ghillie suit, but we have it now. Lots of money that I only get a fourth of. So is this gonna open that same door? Yeah, that would have opened that door. Whatever, we got double experience out of that. Anything else in here? Examine. Pre-cooked meals, hot chocolate boxes. I want a hot chocolate box. 100,000 rounds of ammunition. 90% of inventory. Yeah, especially hot chocolate was sold out on the first day. They sold 1,000 boxes of hot chocolate on their first day. Take that mag pick. Anyway, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You run a fine establishment, and I feel quite fortunate to have been a part of it. Do I have any distractions? No. Everything I have would get them killed, which is not something I want to be doing. I need that faction to still like me. Oh. Oh, hello! Secrets. Just... what is this? Oh, someone was hiding a spratfoot. What was even in that cup? Someone was drinking green over here. Ooh, cereal. Hey. What did that say? War is only temporary.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
I'd be amazed if I broke a workbench. Hey, party upgrades, nothing I can use yet. Nothing from Marisol, though we should be getting something for both of them soon. Let's see, do I have... I can build some distraction devices. I'm scheming. Oh, hey, I can make the Raptidon Bite cocktail. I forgot I know how to make those. So let's make one. That's in my inventory now. Breakdown kit. Funnily enough, the breakdown kit is a good source of money. Hey, we have... Where the heck are they? Where are my distraction devices? I have them equipped. I am the best at this game. I have 17 of them. Alright, so... we're going to gently distract these guys. Somehow. And they can't see us over here. If we bounce a distraction device off of that wall to the front here, we might have just enough room to grab that rocket pistol, because I want to steal some of those weapons. Okay, quick save. Chuck this that way. They're actually both looking directly at the weapons I want to steal, but we can steal their coolant tank and stuff. No, no, we're bringing more people in.
No getting over there.
Oh, there's a tossball card back here that I missed. This hasn't quite worked as intended. I mean, what if I, like, chuck it outside? Chuck it to the front door. Hey, both of you. God, that is the last place I need you to be. That actually works for me. Hey, we just robbed this place blind. We took literally everything, except for one sniper rifle, and I think I can survive that loss. Take your pocket watch. Okay, again, gentlemen, it's been great doing business with you. I am looking forward to using all of my new guns. The rocket pistol. I mean, we gotta shoot someone with a rocket pistol. Then you got a bunch of armor we're not gonna use, but look at this thing! Yeah, we have 5 shots of this thing. I am simply not detectable now. Ow! Yeah, someone argued the amount of landmines I step on is probably some type of karma. Those people should stop setting up landmines. What is that?
Let me handle this. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hey, that rocket pistol was fun when it lasted, but we're already out of ammo for it. Easily startled. Easily surprised. You always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short term, but you're better at stealth now. Well, okay. We are now easily startled. That does make us better at stealth, but if we're detected in stealth, we get hit a lot harder. So, that's good. I guess it's not good, but you know, it's here. It's a thing I gotta deal with now. Inhaler, the buff for a long duration will buff is active cause you go by it. The party heal you for a short amount. Very low toxicity usage. Potency of biomass. I mean, I'm barely using biomass, so we'll get that experimental primer. Then Marisol, shield generator, reflector. Party N-ray, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies. So this will give us the ability to do status effects whenever we want via that mask, or have thorns. I mean, this one's just good. Like, that gives us the ability to do a lot more damage. Because now, this ability is going to do significantly more damage, since it'll actually let us target specific body parts. Landmine, landmine. Landmine. There was another landmine. I'm also heading the wrong direction. Ah, turned around. Either way, let's keep moving. We're out of ammo for the rocket pistol, so we'll switch that out for... Forgot I get this thing. When did I get this thing? It's heavy rounds, which we're already using there. Let's switch that for our silenced goop gun. Ooh, a breakdown kit. So, because of our newest flaw, if we get caught while sneaking, we're kind of hosed, but we're significantly better at sneaking, despite this not being a stealth build. I just happen to crouch a lot. Does sliding count as sneaking? That is a lot of landmines. Okay, we gotta go across this bridge and down. No one passively I just noticed what Ligma said. No one passively aggressively tells me not to shoot him. Nah, I need Subros that actually like me. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't even do that! Oh, they're mines!
Check your scope.
Back in business. Status susceptible to danger.
Would not refuse medical support.
That did look pretty cool. Now. So I think the mines ran into a mine. Well, good. We know those things are a thing now. Because they didn't have enough mines. Now they gotta be able to walk. No. Okay, 200 on that. 40 on that. 40 on that. Any landmines? Oh, wait, we're good with Cleos.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of Winter's Grasp lay ahead.
Good.
So do stay.
Oh, that reminds me, I actually need to... That's not the one, is it? Inez.
on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sprout brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Or should we try slapping him?
What is...
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
It seems to be the problem.
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of
Crinkle,
options.
dinkle,
And who'll pay them for
binkle,
the
bonkle.
assistance? You?
That's my payment if it's warranted.
Well, the issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same shocker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks Nadgy bits. This flogger's a
Nadgy
stopper,
bits.
You just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Simply reciting random jingles. You got a personal connection.
Fabrics are exalting. The chitin shimmers and it shines. Your clothes will be so pretty, it's worth smelling like sea brine.
Ew. Shame, shockers, crab. I used to sell them by chance.
Killer, my weight loss pillar. Micro critters in my stomach, destroying all my dinner. La, 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 la. The fastest way to thin is letting no calories in.
Died fast. Is there a link between them?
Well, maybe.
These are the trauma noises. He's saying he's doing jingles.
When you're young,
They're catchy.
before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Take him up on his salesmanship.
All right, I guess we can do that. Hayes, I'll take 5 bottles of Calorie Killer, please.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hey, that worked.
I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt.
That is kind of like the control astronaut, isn't it?
Anything to pay it with.
Hey, well. How you doing, Hayes?
Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if Hayes was forcibly discharged. Thank you so much for
I guess we can talk to him. I don't know how that fixed him, but it did. Also, is my Wi-Fi? My Wi-Fi is scrungle. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know how that helped, but it did. So, yay me. Ooh, this doesn't count as theft. Then nothing will be left. There we go. I could have said that earlier. What'd you even do? I told them that they should try to buy something from him, and it worked. Oh, it's some medical place. That's fine.
Check
may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I guess you're right.
I don't know how trying to buy something from him broke him out of his stupor, but it did. Formulate trauma kit. I don't know medicine. Yeah, I don't know why that worked. But things work sometimes. Also, that required 7 leadership to do. Oh. Yeah, it's not nailed down. Yummers. Property. Property that isn't mine. Oh, I really shouldn't steal. What the heck is that? Now, I know I shouldn't steal everything. I mean, Subrosa would probably appreciate it. If anything, I'd be doing them a favor, because then these guys would have to buy more. And Subrosa would get more money. I also need food, so, yoink yoink. Yeah, just factory resets, I guess. You know, I don't think that sink's getting any sinkier. I don't know what you're checking out.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
I'll handle the clean work if you got any. You know, fun fact about food, since food in the outer world. In Halcyon, the galaxy in the first game, there was actually a bit of a famine going on. And you only learn this about halfway through, well, not even halfway through, quite a bit into the game. And I was playing on survival. So I was taking all the food items, because, you know, I needed to eat to survive. So I was unintentionally, single-handedly making a famine worse by stealing everyone's food. Yo, bud, can you do me a favor and just be over there?
Better have a look.
It always works.
Come on, pick it up, won't you?
Imagine hearing a weird noise for like a little bit after looking at those shelves filled with food, turning around and you see all the food is gone and a stranger is standing in the middle of the kitchen. Imagine being that person. What must be going through that person's head? Like, I could have sworn we had a pantry earlier. Must have been the wind. Excuse me, sir. Ooh. Private lodgings. Ooh, life savings. Look at that. I mean, pretend like I'm not even here. You can go to eat. Sure, get hungry. It does get hungry. You know, just contact with the pantry fairy. Hey, hey guy, I think there was a noise over there.
Most definitely not nothing.
They saw me throw it.
And my irritation is immense. Maybe if you just listen to me, you'd be able to disable that thing a lot faster. Figured itself out.
Sure, it's good you guys got a maid. Cleaned up all the mess in the dorms back there. It was so messy. What they do with it? I don't know. I think they took it. Maids take what they clean. It's a cleaner's keeper's rule. Alright, so that's a lot of what this place was worth. Anything else we haven't robbed? Anyone else got burglables? Listen, I literally need to get as much money as I can. My robot's taking 3/4 of it, and people don't like selling me things because I'm a hermit. I need everything I can get. The one advantage I have right now is grand larceny. I'll take your toilet cream. Ew. Is it a toilet? What is this? I think it must be. No, that might be a storage place. Grandeur larceny. My larceny's engranded. Oh, Kyron, wasn't there a quote you wanted to add? I mean, are they break rooms? They really look like porta potties. Yeah, I guess if they're heated. Beats standing outside in this. Now, I know I have a job to do. But it's so inviting. Oh, it's less inviting now that I know it's filled with crabs. If you got the hoof, you might as well schmoo. I mean, if you got it, you might as well hoof schmoo. Yeah, reloading again. Sure, it's convenient. These crabs are too thick to get through this doorway.
Torpificator at ready status.
Except for this one.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Dang it, I missed, and I have to reload. Nah, there's more crabbles! Oh, I disintegrated that one.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Locking them down.
Hey.
Benumbed. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Stop attacking my murder grandma!
Strategically optimal.
Okay, well, we managed to scare a crab. Commander, oh, God! I have trauma kits.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
His but a scratch. Yeah, it only one-tapped me.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Listen, I would love to revive you guys, but I'm physically incapable of doing so. That's not even a joke. I am physically incapable of reviving people because I have the reckless leadership perk. I used to revive them all the time. Crab, eggs, meat, hammer. Hammer! Perk issue? It really is a perk issue.
No come.
Hammer! Hammer! Welcome back to me, Ads Greaves. We've killed some crabs. I'm stealing their eggs. But I mean, stealing is probably a strong word for what I'm doing. How do crabs survive in a planet like this anyways? It's hardly their natural habitat. Huh, I mean, I guess we got our answer. It's not how you make an omelet, it's how you get crab meat. Heavy revolver. This takes shock rods. Let's try. Oh no, we need the ammo for a BFG. I'm really running out of guns here. Because I have the speedy machine pistol. How many fish eggs you need for an omelet? That's a. I mean, what size of omelet? If it's a small one, you might only need one. Just an itty bitty omelet. Vulperine? What are you? What? Like, I don't know what to make of these things. Scan. Hates tails. Cool. Wait, we can tame one. It's a critter. Give me my critter combater. Critter catcher. You're my friend now! I know it looks like we killed it, but I promise you it's a friend now. Right there is a skinwalker. I don't know what you call it. That was pretty skinwalkery, but now it's in my home. So it's a friend walker. Wondering what happened to its mate. Has internal parasites, lots of internal parasites. Okay. Winter's grasps. Grasps. Hello, friend.
Whoa there, go-getter.
What's up, me-getter?
Have you ever
A
considered
me-stopper, I
the benefits of
guess.
becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
Oop, I breathed a few times. Regard that as I work for Auntie's Choice. We're literally working for them right now.
Proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but
Do you get the old mounts if you get the 3,400?
say,
Right now, my biggest goal is just getting to 3,000.
member of the order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the order? Oh, no, dear. I
She's
assure
putting
you
on
I
her grandma
simply share
act.
their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. Far as we can tell, order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Oh no, you first. I insist. What's your team doing here?
Rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients.
Yeah, legendary mounts. Ooh, that is cool. I might have to check that out. I mean, my big goal is 3,000. I gotta get 3,000 first before I can think about anything further than that.
Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy.
Hell of a way of putting it. An agent of theirs once liberated a healing compound from my med bag and sold it back to me for twice the price.
Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
I guess if you say so, I guess.
I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield.
How inspiring.
If you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
I mean, he's very practical, this guy. I can't fault his thinking. Good God, they still sell these? A collapsible baton that'll give your target a collapsed spine. Account Field Manager Hugard.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I was hired by manager to assist bosses. I should bill you up front.
Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. No? Well, still, I'm not averse to providing ample recompense for valuable
Yeah, an omelet
time
egg. I need to get better at
life-risking
lying.
activities. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port
Finagler.
Authority
Oh, I
building
already
at the
stole all his
landing
stuff,
pad
bud.
near Winter's
I mean,
Grasp.
bought all
Sub
of his
Rosa
products.
works with both sides. Understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
So easy, why don't you do it?
What? And leave this place to the likes of them? Someone needs to keep an eye
An
on these
omelet with an
trade
ostrich
secret
egg?
vultures.
Yes.
As such, I need to contract others to advance my concerns.
Sounds simple enough, why
Look
not?
forward to hearing what she knows.
Case of the mystery rations. You know what? While he's facing that window, I'm gonna inconspicuously... This is me sipping the stuff out of his backpack. Oh no, that is a weapon. Yum. I like to think I do steal stuff with a straw. Waggle woogle. Howdy.
Oh, a customer.
Oof. Ooh. Oh, my lifeblood.
Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Just don't mention where it came from.
I'd never dare icy manta wasp. I can buy a bug. We're buying a bug. Chilling antimatter plasma rifle. Well, I mean, you make it sound so enticing. Give me 5 seconds, though. Can I... Does that happen to be on any of your shelves? No, not on your shelf. I'm browsing! Alright, so we will have to buy that, but we can steal everything else.
You have needs. I have purloined goods to...
Yeah, see, she already stole them. It's fine.
Rest costs extra.
Give me this thing. Biggest fan. Oh, I want that too. Hey, what do I have to sell? Sell a breakdown kit. We can always make more. Sell that. Sell that. We don't need the extra ones of those. Sell some extra gears that we have. Now, this is why my robot doesn't trust me with money. My defense. I'm not even gonna bother saying a defense. Give me that gun. You blame the robot? I can't say I do. 87 your weapon is fired, 5% crit chance, 5%. Ooh. Oh, now this is interesting. Now that is a fascinating gun. So where is that other gun we got? This chilling antimatter plasma rifle. Oh, oh, now that's a weapon. Let's really quickly load 14 shots into our 6-shooter. Sorry, 18 into our, 16 into our 8-shooter. Also, of all that stuff I sold, I'm pretty sure like over 5,000 plus of that got given to my robot. Lady, you should go check it out too.
Heard something.
Actually, you know what? What can I just... Just gonna reach past you. Actually, give me my money back. She's not carrying it. Man, what is that? Your name is a louder milk?
Who's this now?
So I shouldn't go into a room and have that be the first thing I say. Your name is louder milk?
Deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. How might I help you? Yep, Auntie's Choice heals.
What do you got for sale? I would love some trauma kits. We are mega broke right now because of all those purchases we just made. Fortunately, I have a discounted price that I can get. Anti-special distraction grenade. Oh, look at that.
I'll give it a look. So close and yet so far. And annoying.
Okay, she can't detect me. I could one-tap her, but we're not about that right now. She had a trauma kit. Lady, go look over there.
Somebody get that. Stop scrounging around.
Taps me once. What? I've been tapped. Give me that trauma kit. Give me that. What else we got around here?
Get to it.
Lift off. 44% of my inhaler charge is actually pretty big.
Figure yourself out.
Immunizol is also pretty huge. That's more charge. We have 26 inhaler charges. And some doctor stuff we don't need. Actually, I can turn the doctor's stuff into cloth that I can then use to duplicate garbage. It's a very advanced technique. Oh, another fully stocked explosive SMG. I don't have the ammo for it, but I wouldn't mind grabbing it. And man, there's a reason I was prompted to get Kleptomaniac, and I'm glad we got prompted to do it earlier, because if I had it now, it would be a straight-up nightmare. Because we would just randomly steal things. Hey, we have a lot of armor we gotta... I said dissect. Dissect the armor.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new...
Hey, we had a bunch of armor and weapons to break down. Yo, I actually forgot to check. You got ammo?
You have needs. Just...
No, of course you don't. Also, why am I pretending like I'd be able to afford it? Any workbenches? Anything? Nothing yet.
That whole place is one big death trap. Be my guest.
Well, let's see what's in this one big death trap.
Finally decided to appear.
Oh, how'd you get in here?
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas.
The door's open. They can hear us. You trying to be unseen right now because I can see you.
Yes, I do as well. Have you found anything?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Of course. So we just waltz in here? Sounds too
Standard
easy.
Procedure dictates this facility will be riddled with traps, which will preclude much waltzing.
That's a
Burn Down
shame.
Initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility.
Door being open. There's a door open behind us. They can hear our plans.
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Oh, that sounds particularly
What we
unsafe.
of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Well then, shall we proceed?
So this is a jail for
Alright,
ideas?
Stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents
No
is
worries.
a young person's game after all.
Of course,
Stay
of
here.
course.
You find a way to disable these fences.
What did I just pick up there? Hold on. It was a lab something. But you know what? If it's relevant, it'll become relevant. Oh, we did close the door. So they couldn't get past the door, but they still insisted on putting branding in here. Now open says me. No bulwark. Springs! Yo, spring get band review. Band material review. Ideology is Dr. Mount imical iniminical. Weird word. Screed of dangers. All single type space. Why am I reading that? Glory of... Hold up. Did I just find a new primer? I did. It gives... Ooh. That gives overheal. I mean, this one's good, but like... I've had an 85... That's more health than I have, so it'll... That's actually really good. Toxicity is a little high, but what isn't? Scrap metal. Those are all on. Broken window. Up the Alan Wake yellow. Oh, how pleasant. Who does the wiring in these places? Later. Access overdrives. Unlock burn down rooms. Time wasting contrivances. Sure, unlock those. Then lower defenses. Ah. I've never been so happy to see a floor that's not trying to kill me. And this is what we just opened. Most addictive time-wasting contrivances.
Disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements.
Brain puzzlements? I want to do a brain puzzlement.
Activity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
That's rough. They gave nerds fun. So the basement was the time-wasting contrivances.
Hello? Someone there? Hello?
What in the...
Help! Please!
What is this person doing here?
Thank you. Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free.
I stay out of death traps in the future.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
What am I supposed to talk to him? Oh, I needed to decide if I wanted to let him out or not. I missed a conversation there, but dude wanted help.
I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Yes, Commander.
Setting out with
Yes,
experience.
quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose
Naturally.
seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. If I got her killed whilst swearing that debt, I couldn't live with myself. May all our You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Who made these? Of course, it's Marge Shot. What kind of platforming challenge did this turn into? Hold on. Access overrides. Unlock burn down rooms. Disable second floor defenses. Whew. One of these days, you're gonna do something. She's like 1,000 years old. She doesn't need to be jumping over lasers. Prevaricated hypothesis. Narratives. Noticeable in the present, increasingly difficult in these cases. Many hazardous notions from the facility. That's all like speculative stuff. Hey, input! Thank you for the care package. Thank you. And a sippy. Hey, Inez. How'd you get here? It really feels like there should be something behind there, but my eyes doth not see. Oh, we disabled the defenses here. Alright, seriously, what even is this? Who makes these? Like, do you, like, go to a store for this?
We'll stay here. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
By wishing it was closed, make my job a little harder. Cartoon villain store. Hey. Disable that stuff. Deactivate emergency protocols. Research your quest log. Cataclysmic ends. Cataclysmic ends. Cataclysmic ends. It's in its own chamber.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here, and I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Yes, we cleared a path, but you didn't we?
Why, you did indeed, and we are exceedingly grateful for it. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here, but cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in, no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
What are you planning to do with this
Nothing
research?
particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Unfortunately, she's right, and our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
Your office ends will leave you with time-wasting
I'd be
contrivances.
reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
So, they asked for
Burners are lit. Control board is activated.
a bunch of like
Commence the
information
burn-down
that they
process.
actually like wanted. 11 to get in there, huh? That's a shame. So we actually can't get in this. Would have liked to check it out, and I would have liked that gun. Exit that for a second. Give me this. Incinerate the contents of all evidence rooms. Near full. Incinerate the contents of every room except time-wasting contrivances. They can keep time-wasting contrivances.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original
There you go,
notes
bud.
and research are burnt to a crisp.
Unfortunately for this door, I can't read Walksworth's face. I wish.
But I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
The former department would assign you to address.
Yes, the goal, the stakes. It all feels disturbingly familiar. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it?
Yeah.
We still need to get out of here first.
Yeah, all things considered, that went pretty well. Like, no fights were needed with Auntie's Choice. We're about to get paid for it. We helped her out. Auntie's Choice is only left with a bunch of distractions. That was a good situation. Thank you for the head pads and the care package. Thank you, Inferno. Thank you. Even Marisol was happy with how we handled that.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Insight catalog.
Suppose this is goodbye.
I thought you'd put up a fight. Insist on joining us to destroy the copy. I love the last option is, you have a good one, you hear?
Eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this little something I made.
So we're good? You and I.
Ooh, a mudkip.
Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
You okay, Marisol?
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
I remain on her good side. Guess we'll see how things
May the
go.
plan favor us against long odds.
I like that. Well, oh, I think that went pretty well. We didn't get that gun at the end, which is a bit of a shame, but yeah, we got everything else. That is a quest we're not super interested in yet. What we need to do now is we need to head back to the incognito. Because we're needed on Paradise Island. Hey, Val.
Orders. How may this unit assist?
No, that's all. Just checking in on you. So there's our pet Sprat. We also picked up a fish monster? It's this delicate little fish monster cocks its head at you with utter lack of intelligence. What does it want? Surely it's too slimy and pointy to want cuddles, though its interest is flattering, you wish it would look elsewhere. Look at my weird fish monster. You're weird. From the early delicate snowflake, chipping venom and malevolence. Most snowflakes don't do any of these things. They just make this Metro House extra special. We also picked up this little guy. Then, of course, we always have our gold canid. I've turned that room into a zoo. I'm just acquiring as many pets as I can. Party upgrades. More damage and air, slightly more damage. Super Eating Barrel now applies plasma side effects. Beams. You know, slightly more damage. Amusement to plasma effect. Amusement. Rubberized coating. Some solutions that need to be high tech. Insulated flare. Tin foil. It's identical in reversal. Seeing anyone will question it. So we can either give her tinfoil. So resistant to plasma, resistance to shock. Honestly, I'm trying to think of which we get hit with most. In terms of shock damage, that's usually only defensive mechanisms and robots. Plasma can come from a lot of different... I think we do plasma. Are you lying? Apply plasma side effects more often, or she has a bomb gun. Area of effect is nice. But so is more plasma. I mean, she's pretty accurate, and things aren't always grouped up, but when they are grouped up, that would make this really helpful. Yeah, let's go with the blast barrel. Asa, you get zap coils. Stabbing or electrocuting, it's all the same to Asa. Serrated edge. So we can make the knife serrated, or you can make it a taser. Heat resistant cloth, shock resistant, you can have the heat resistant cloth. Oh, that just made our armor better. Alright, that should be everything with that. Crafting, we need ammo badly. Yeah, as many compact rounds as we can get. I actually needed to get short rounds. Can I... Well, first of all, we need to break down all of our junk. Secondly, let's look at our stuff. We don't need this anymore. Or this. Or that. Or that. We'll keep that. We don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Don't need this anymore. We'll keep that one. This is a silencer, so I'm going to keep it since that can come in handy. We don't need this. That is a silencer, so we'll keep it because it might come... Actually, no, we won't, because we have a better sniper rifle. Keep that because the rocket pistol humors me. We don't need that. We don't need this, that. Oh, that's what I found earlier. Zone items are fine. Mods. Okay. All... We can break down grenades, but we can't break down ammo, unfortunately. Okay, crafting, we need a ton of short rounds. Oh, we have over 100. Okay, well, this just got... Hey, well, we have 1,000 rounds for that now. That's excellent. That fixed a lot of issues. Hey, so that's that addressed. Oh, I forgot we did this. 12% less irradiated. I mean, I'm already irradiated. Who cares?
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Sure.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You
Oh, I didn't there
before,
anyways.
and I did not mention it, but with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
Console, your biggest
Our
suspect.
mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses.
How close are you and Virgil
I
exactly?
would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt.
Outsider.
Ha! I sincerely expect not. Much like myself, Virgil has been trained differently from the average arbiter. His approach differs even from my own. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized.
Because we hit the Arbiter's training grounds.
There have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy
this might be an issue.
ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy.
I look forward to meeting him.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Of course, Warhammer. Companions, Niles. Self-repairing armor, cloaking device. We're close to getting the self-repairing armor mod, which I want, because that'll give us a bunch of free resources. The self-repairing armor. Oh, wait, no, we actually can get it. That actually does sound really good, though. I have to use the ghost array. I think we should still be able to do what I'm planning. Let me double check really quick, because I want to make sure I don't actually goof this up. So the ghost array mod. It's helpful. Recipe for the ghost array is 111 of each. This will help us significantly. You know, let's send it. Okay, apply that. That's going to be very helpful. Val, let's give you the salvaging tool, strength supplement. That sounds fun. Asa, we'll give you assisted takedowns and shortened fuse. Tristan, we're going to give you explosive strikes. Beg for mercy. No, we'll do shield of the law. Use uranium regeneration. Go to him instead. We're gonna take additional damage. Frenzy charge. I mean, that just sounds fun. Alright. So we're headed back to Eden. Haven't been here in a while. Hope things are going well with the Protectorate, quote-unquote traitors we helped. Hey, Queen! So we learned a new recipe here. It is the Ghost Array. 1, 1, and 1. Well, it's out there. It goes well. Can I break that down? Ah, no, we can't. Words can hurt you. Speech debuffs last longer. That's hilarious. What's the Glock of the day? It's not a Glock, but it is a pistol. So we can't do anything with that. So Breakdown Kit looks like it's still our best. Cobalt! Zen Rock. I do enjoy a good rock. 38 of those, that's fine. 25 of those, that's a healthy amount. Shock Soak, no. Rejuvenation Converter, 1, 1, and 2. I'll make one of these really quick to see what we can break that down into. Just the mushroom, not worth it. N-Ray. Kinetic Pulse Redistributor. Yeah, so we can make ghost arrays, but we can't destroy ghost arrays. So they won't work for my scheme that I was hoping to do with those. What do these emergency deflectors turn into? The Ferium and the Servo, but it takes 2 to do that, so we're at best break even. Alright, breakdown kits are still the best thing for us to sell. So we're gonna make 50-something of these. And then I'm gonna look at a rock. Scheming up. So this is something we've done before. But I guess you might not have been here for it, so I'm gonna show you. Hawksite. It's like a black opal. That's cool. But it has like the structure of like that is interesting. That would give you like +4 necrotic damage if you put it on a sword. So, we just made 59 of these, and now we're immediately going to break 59 of these. Now, you might be wondering, why did I just make 59 of these if I'm just going to break them? If you look at the supplies, I'm going to get everything but the cloth back. Well, we have a little trait here called Hermit, and another thing called Breakdown Kit. Hermit is making it so that when we break something down, there is a, I think about 25% chance. Hey, Seph, why did you make 59? Ah, there you go. Of getting double resources from it, and then an additional 10% chance of making double resources from it. So, together we get about a 35% chance every time we break one of these down to get double of what we get. And we only invested 1 gear, 1 spring, 1 screw, and 1 cloth. Cloth itself is only worth 5. Each of these is worth like 12-ish each. So this is making us a ton of money. So we break all of these down, 59, 59, 59, into 87, 87, and 87. We have just printed money. Again, so these cost 44 each compared to a cloth's 4 each. We literally get 11 times the money just off of these, but then these ones are also worth 44. And I believe what was the third thing? So it's that, where are my gears? And gears are also worth 44. So we just turned 4 doubloons into about 120 doubloons. So we've turned a 4 doubloon investment into 120 doubloons. That is if it is a 1-to-1 ratio, which it isn't, so we're making a little bit less than that. So we're making about 30% of what I just said. But it's still enough to cover the cost of buying cloth, and since cloth is literally free for us, since we were just finding it everywhere, it's just free money. Now here's the thing, though. We're not going to sell it as junk. We're going to sell it as breakdown kits. Because the breakdown kits built up together is worth more than all the junk that you put into it. John Carpenter's The Thing. Yeah, here's John Carpenter's The Thing. So you pick another 60 of those, get 88 of everything. We still have 27 of these. Then we're going to craft even more. Where is... Armor mod, utility, breakdown kit. So we have enough to do another 43 of these. Because we need the cloth for it. So we're going to end this with about 60 of them. 70. We have 70 breakdown kits. That's all of our cloth gone. But by doing what we just did, we have essentially printed, since we're ending up with more gears, springs, and where is... We have to leave this. We're leaving here with more springs, gears, and screws than we actually went in with. Actually, that might be just about what we had when we went in. It's roughly the same amount. So for all of that cloth, we had 150 cloth and only 45 gears, and we were able to make 150 breakdown kits. We had to break some of them to get our stuff back, but now we have 70 breakdown kits. Each one is worth about 200 doubloons. We have just printed approximately, if we say that it's about 200, that's about...
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Yeah, I got ya. 200 times 70, that's about 2,000 doubloons. A little less. Actually, no, what am I talking about? Marisol will keep... Actually, no, we need a Nez. So, Marisol, you gotta go. We're getting Tristan. I think my math just completely unmathed. What is that? How many doubloons? It's a lot of doubloons. We'll see how much it is when I sell it. Still need to get a chance to use this thing. My math methed. Not inaccurate. Also, Queen, I feel like you will be greatly entertained by this. So this is a revolver that has 8 cylinders, or 8 holes in its cylinder, and we just loaded 16 into it. This is a pistol that holds 8 shots and is now holding 16 shots. Isn't that great?
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts will just keep renewing.
Hey, let's go find someone to... Well, it's not a scam, because we are actually selling... We're scamming God. You know, because, like, the person we're selling this to is getting what they're paying for. They're getting a quality breakdown kit. They didn't sell us the cloth. They would, even if they did, they'd benefit from what we did. The only person being scammed here is the universe itself. That being said, I did rob this guy's shop before, so I guess I did kind of scam him.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? The aunties gladly.
The Rattler. Snake shot. Wait, that's a pistol that shoots shotgun shells? That is fun, but at this point I think we're over-leveled for it. And we're gonna sell 13,000! Yeah, my math is quite a bit off. Well, yeah, whatever. Anyways, that's 13,000. We just turned about 400 doubloons into 13,000 doubloons. Now, here's a minor issue about that. My robot steals my money. So, we have a flaw called profligate spender, where our robot Valerie has noticed that we are not good at spending money. We're not good with money, so They take 75% of it. They take 75% of all the money we get. It goes into a trust fund. So right now, we're currently missing out on about 50k worth of bits. But every time we level up, we get 25% of the stored bits as interest. Every 5 levels up, we get 50% of what we have as interest. And on level 30, when we max out and we're near the end of the game, you will get 150% of whatever's in that bit stored category. Right now, the bit stored is at 42,000 bits. Also dangerously cautious, easily startled, dependent, a teletear, treacherous, mouth and foot syndrome, reckless leader, irradiated, hermit, drug addiction, overprepared, flawed, energy hog, and easily distracted. So we picked flawed early on, and that makes us take every flaw that pops up. So we have pretty much most of the flaws in the game. I like teletear and drug addiction because they essentially counter each other. Because drug addiction, I can fix it, means that you take less toxicity, but you recover less health. This one means you take more toxicity and recover more health. The health benefit is 5% with these, and it's still a minus 15% toxicity gain, which is important, because our character is also sickly. You think that's bad, though? So we have our character's sickly. That is minus 15% base health. We have another funny perk here that I didn't necessarily want to take, but I had to take it, called Treacherous. That's an additional minus 25% base health. We lost 40% of our health. We have 40% less health than we should. So on a build that was already glass cannon-y, it's missing 40% of its health. Also, Inez wanted to talk to this scientist. Simply don't get shot? Well, that's the thing. When I do, I have to use a trauma kit and immediately get back up.
I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. Where did you find such a device, anyhow? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Tell him about the lab, Inez.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine.
I hope you also have a wonderful evening, Queen. Thank you so much for stopping by.
That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
Let Inez continue.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing.
Like John Carpenter's The Thing?
Doctor in charge, still alive, cowering.
That joke's for you, Queen. I figured you'd want that one. You get one.
There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all this.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
He's looking for a replacement. Interesting.
Ain't surprising. What's his name? Where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
But Justice Ethel,
I will
please.
help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away to right it. You might seek justice via other means.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but I'll try. Thank you for everything.
Okay. That's that dealt with. Oh, I'm about to have to assassinate someone on a heckin' spaceship. Man, that's gonna get messy. Well, these things happen, I suppose. Well, we gotta help. Where are you? Looking for a clue. I'm gonna help Tristan. Wait, why was I worrying about if we killed this guy? He's hanging on the Vox relay. He wasn't at Arbiter's Ground when I did Arbiter's Ground things. Luckily for Tristan, I already killed everyone here, so he's not gonna have to worry about fighting any of his old colleagues.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will
Nice little
comply
glasses,
with his
dude.
request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
His loss. I heard Auntie's in the market for a big, dumb, winsome bodyguard. He'd be paid handsomely in Spratwurst and backhanded compliments.
Exactly what questions does the Consul
Questions
have?
of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was
Yo,
already
Virgil!
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Someone slow down and explain what's going on here.
To acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap.
No, I figured
But
out that part.
ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
You find out just by your actions, I wonder what they
Your
were.
explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
Just to explain, I thought arbiters acted with impunity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
You want to end this peacefully, follow my lead.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
Actually, a criminal arbiter Rao has been tracking. He showed me the error of my ways.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
I was leading him to my criminal hideout until you stopped us.
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband Protectorate rations, with all the labels crossed out. Architect preserve us.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him, his master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
Huh. Too many people investigating her death. We should have the true killer by lunch.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
Yeah, even the Protectorate's got things they don't want
I cannot
seen.
speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this
Yeah, I'm with
Sentinel
Tristan. We
speaks
can take it.
we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
Yeah, awfully pleased for someone about to report failure to their boss.
Interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace.
Weird.
It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks.
Yeah, I know that gun. I have that gun.
That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said.
Peaceably.
Though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you,
Anytime,
circumstances would
Tristan.
have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
And because we liked them and did not want to kill them.
I'll spare you my doubts for the
I like that
18th
speech
time,
option.
Tristan.
That's great.
I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
Have you been to this place before?
But never for long, and it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hidden room, so we may have some hunting to do.
I do like the way this guy
regret we've
talks.
Not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Well, Virgil didn't seem too pleased that we got the person to leave without violence. That's weird. That's really weird. And he's trying to stop us from wanting to go to wherever the heck we're going. Where are we going? I don't know where this listening post is. Regardless, that is exceedingly weird. Like, that is odd that
An update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might end the universe. The other universe-ending thing.
The other one, yeah.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Do you? So that's why we shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly
Dorado?
enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Something else I wanted to
Inquire
discuss.
away. I may even respond.
Your department worked for the previous presiding bishop, correct?
Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Bazaar's predecessor. And better. Now,
And
there
better.
is a scientician.
Dang.
A true adherent to order principles. Ran an efficient operation to boot.
You don't think much of her, do you?
While I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism,
Brouhaha?
invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something
Scuttle,
oblique
scuttle,
only
scuttle.
at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables.
Oh my
or maybe
god.
she's a bit mathematically challenged.
Mathematically challenged is crazy. Imagine Orlo send you
reveal
on.
Details of high-level covert operations. For the former head of the Order, to you, an agent for another party. I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine initiatives. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time.
Please tell me where they called you the
Because all
endpoint.
good mathematical terms were already taken
Medically
by my
challenged. Describe my school
predecessors.
years. Honestly, though?
Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead and buried. Hopefully by my hand.
Tell me about your attitude on
I try to
violence.
kill only when necessary. Granted, our missions mean that occurs fairly often. I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes?
I like to think we still talk away out of most
This
predicaments.
verbal resolution thing is, well, quite
Novel.
novel. I'm amazed how often it actually works. Keep expecting half these hullheads to argue themselves into an early grave. May all our travails add to the equation.
Travails.
Commander, I've been thinking.
Man, everyone's
Can I
got something to
bend your
say
ear
today,
a little?
huh? What's up,
We got
Inez?
the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. When we find Willard and
We'll
stop
bring
this
the grandma
log-in
assassin
program
with
in its
us.
tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. With me turning murderer. I didn't want to believe you about Auntie's Choice. But you were right. Ain't no better than Spacer's Choice. Making either of them see reason is an impossibility. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then, but it certainly can now.
I think the answer could be one of them. It'll be easy. The brim with the rabid canids. That's cold talk coming from
Yeah,
you.
well, folk often have a change in perspective when they look evil in the face for the first time. I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, knew I always aimed to do right by him and folk everywhere, but he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you think he knew this would be the final straw?
Be proud of you for doing the right thing. It does be proud of you.
Yeah.
You're doing the right thing.
I'm gonna cling to that notion for a while.
if you don't mind. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Suppose we're fixing to find out.
Yeah.
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time.
Go back to Auntie's. That is so mean to say after that. That would be crazy. He's putting me in an interesting situation because I don't necessarily disagree with her whole, you know, no kings, no gods, no kings, whatever thing. Though that itself also has some weird connotations. It's also an achievement you get for killing Mr. House in New Vegas. But yeah, I don't disagree with what she's saying about, like, sometimes... I mean, people be evil and they will continue being evil, especially when they're, like, this rich. And when they, like, own the system here, I don't know that there's much else you can do. Like, Auntie's Choice is not going to hold themselves accountable. Flat out, they are not going to.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me.
I might be able to deal with that. Oh, God.
Security measures should not be operational.
Oh, thank God.
The station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
Nah, I got this. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that thing straight up exploded. Wait. He's detecting something? I mean, I guess he is an investigator, so I guess his observation would be pretty good. Oh, there are landmines there. Now, no, they're pressure plates. Now, what would these little things set off? Dragoon, a wasp. Bird security and unsealed central processing. Latest logs, inception of newest listening posts, some mutterings, outposts, no longer part of tenders. Docking lock purged. That's not particularly helpful. That, on the other hand, that is a trench shotgun. Now, how many shells do you think we can put into a trench shotgun? A healthy 12.
Well, no one.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect that to be in a box.
Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
Okay, you sound like you know what you're doing.
A footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
It's just one footprint, so we're only dealing with one person. I don't...
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
I got it, I got it. Override facility lockdown. I am very tempted by press keys at random and hope. Even though I can actually hack it, but I never get to do luck checks.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Where does this go? Oh, that's helpful. Let's see what we got. Party upgrades, Inez. I need to give you your upgrades. Give me a little less conspicuous. More corrosive damage. Immunity to corrosive, stunning spray from the armor when damaged and melee temporarily dazzling. Also available in Crabble Fresh Scent. Man, these guns are getting good. And then Tristan we're actively helping. I had a bad feeling about this place. Even...
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this?
I think so, yeah, we just saw one.
What a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
There it is.
On the authority of the thought.
And it was a matter of time before that happened. Poor thing.
Be wary for anything that may be a
Silenced
clue as to
heavy
the hidden
revolver.
room's location. I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden. Ah, I think I've spotted it. Look there at the valve beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar.
Oh yeah, no, there it is. I found the door.
There. I'm
What in
certain
the-
of movement below. Gird yourself with determination, for it seems I was correct about another body being here.
Passcode is limber.
Limber.
Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Cadet.
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I
And PvP to Rocket League. Nice. Car guns, car guns, car guns.
But he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
Goodness, we should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me
Car
time
crash,
to
bros.
contemplate
Excellent.
what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? I didn't think that was possible.
Exactly what you're trying to do here. You're supposed to do here?
To do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
Tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you gotta talk. Tristan didn't say anything about it. I can tell you're not stupid.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned.
Dude can't remember anything because of the stupid mental refreshment.
Terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Terminal break into. I'm sorry you had so much trouble.
Well, I'm surprised too. This used to be second nature. Now I'm nothing.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember, Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
Eliminating the end. That sounds hilarious, by the way. I would do that. I think I did do that. Some ways this guy seems out of place as I am. Isn't that kind of weird?
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right.
A mental refreshment.
Whoever
True!
him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
I think we should let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
No, pretesting doesn't intense matter to you. He established that it has upon what but killing him.
Sir? Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Should we? Technically, we're also trespassing, aren't we?
That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
He came in under false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter to you?
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder?
There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas
Goodness.
they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
As your leader, I'm asking you to trust me.
You have my trust. But if I am to remain loyal to my morals, I must be convinced.
Then my peace. Spare him.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live.
Man, that's a lot of work to keep him from killing someone.
Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
This dude's one helmet away from screaming for the Emperor!
Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here.
Anytime, bud. Well, maybe not anytime. Let's try not to do this again. I think it'll be harder next time.
Present state.
Nice painting. Can I steal it?
Let us proceed with due haste.
Ooh, a hammer. Ooh, 600. I said that I thought that said 6,000. The judgment to serve every hammer is an arbiter's scalpel.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Alright, let me try to guess
Our
it.
work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
The three of you must be evidence gathering or investigation.
Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment.
Analysis.
And an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
But when he's not trying to kill people, he's kind of fun to talk to. Error empty, deleted almost a year ago. War effort. You're fighting, we lost several thousand. What was the loss of the first 2 years of fighting together? It means revenged 100-fold. I know you feel pain is only a fraction of what you feel for the losses of your people, as I know that you most assuredly have a plan for the deliverance of many foes. Make your command just as I wait every day for the last 3 years. Entries, console visit. I set a meeting with me in my quarters in Praetor. Convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. If you can sense when I am both at my busiest and least interested in seeing him, the execution broadcast. This is barbaric, for those not once our siblings. Could we not have at least interrogated them, broken them, perhaps impressed a few of them making the Protectorate service? He's a brute. Every solution, it'd be a mistake to ignore a request such as this. Perhaps one of my pupils can handle my duties, my temporary absence. It'd be a useful learning experience. Oculus collecting post. Collections offered here. We saw Golden Ridge and the complete withdrawal of our forces once again. Old assumptions and so much cosmic dust. This shall be my secondary office. Scurrying around like an insect. Immensely dishonorable, but if I am killed, I shudder to imagine what would become of my arbiters. Preventing this room's demolition during the retrofitting process was a prudent move. If only I could convince the Sovereign to use the same prudence when committing my arbiters. As thoughts as they are, no one else tends to know where I tread. The only hope is the tide of war changes, and soon. Protege development. My pupils progress tolerably, less experiment unsupervised, leave Bastion for a week. 37 arrests, 6 executions, listen to devices caught. The console's mustache looks like a bread worm. Excellent. Disappointed his lack of tact, and need to be severely reprimanded. Should know better than to say that when it could be so easily heard. Discipline. Tristan's anger is on a tight leash. His observation acumen is impressive, but he misses details in high-stress situations. Needs to be a better master of himself. Virgil, for his part, keeps steady in dire situations, but he lacks iron. There should have been at least 12 executions this week, but Virgil balked each time he was alone. Perhaps he can gain some of Tristan's mettle, and Tristan can learn some of Virgil's self-control. Then we get fast friends. I hope this does not hamper when it's time for one of them to prove himself over the other.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme
I don't
Arbiter
trust
has some
Virgil.
sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
He just ended up here by accident. Happens to a lot of people. We had some kind of deal. It seems like They seem to have
I
connections.
couldn't imagine the consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel
Strangely justified. His death isn't much of a punishment for ending. Infector doctrine is a strange intersection of malady like wonder. Favorite it's in touch with. Infector doctrine is a strange intersection of morality or lack of one.
I am supposed to be an objective judge of moral intent, hence my role as a peacekeeper for the Protectorate. How can I maintain this role if I falter?
Between justice and Protectorate justice.
To me, there cannot be. That is, there isn't. That's not possible, and I cannot afford to think of it as such. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander.
Of course!
It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Okay, well, this was eventful. Give me your wires. Ooh, gears and springs, I can duplicate those. Ooh, a magnet. Just lift a magnet at the front door. It doesn't matter. Not everyone carries 1,000 magnets everywhere with them. I do, though. I carry all the magnets. It's a nightmare getting through any building that has metal doors. Just...
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Sounds good, I'm making the same pepper. What's the only place where we expect to fight?
In the past, the locale was shared equally between us Arbiters and the Consul Sentinels. However, considering the traitors crawling throughout the rest of Arcadia, I fear what
Hey, Anubis! Hey, y'all! Anything you discovered change your theory about the murder?
No. The Sentinel worked on the
How are
Consul's
you?
behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle, but that still does not fly in the face of what I believe.
Sounds good, I'll make the necessary preparations.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Hey, well, Warhammer aside... Ooh! Doinkus. Let's get our observation to 10! Good, just ate dinner. Nice. What do you have for dinner? Alright, we need... Eventually we want Tall Tale Teller. Soon. Keen Observer is nice. Grim Visage is hilarious. Sleight of Hand is fun. Inspiring Commander is nice. Jimmy John, nice. Camaraderie would have actually let us get some checks. Sharpshooter, no. Pizza. Negotiator, no. Psychopath, nah. Bomb Greaser, Crabble Rancher. Busybodies is fun, but we don't need it. Brand Enthusiast is also fun, but we're never going to use it. Bag Check for the extra crit chance is nice, but it's only 5%. Grim Visage is fun and would pair well with... Where is it? Let me get an Inhalant Scavenger. Oh, handy. It would pair well with Intimidator. So, Grim Visage is basically the enhanced version of Intimidator. That's what it is. Negotiator... Granted immediately when you meet a new one, as long as your faction doesn't already dislike you, you become exalted with them. I mean, this would help us with... I mean, our reputation is already pretty good, but if we get that, that could get us up to Exalted, which could get us a lot of money. It's not even Spacer's choice anymore, it's Auntie's choice. And more importantly, help us with some of the money issues we're having. Grain of Lead. I'm going to add this to the favorites list because it's something I'm interested in. Honestly, I don't see much of a point in getting shiny new toy. It's fun for the bonus damage, but we're just going to kill people with whatever sounds right. Keen Observer is nice. There's not a lot of times that I get to just stand still, is there? Camaraderie I'd love to use, but we literally can't. Tracker is thoroughly irrelevant. We would need Crabble Rancher for this, and that would require me basically speccing into pistols entirely, which we haven't, and we're not going to. Like, it doesn't benefit with Point Blank Artist or Gunrunner. Or Penetrating Shots. Nature's Friend, we're not going to be able to use Shrug It Off, we don't care about. Can't use that. Most of these perks are things we're not going to be able to grab, which is fine. Do I want this? It would help fight robots, but I don't even know that we're having issues with robots. Cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Hey, Fennec, nice beans. That would give us access to the restricted inventory of vending machines, but I never use vending machines anyways. Serendipitous Slayer with pistols and SMGs. I mean, we're using a lot of SMGs with the rest of our build. Add it to the favorites list as we'll think about it. Bag check, no. Bullet shield, no. Brand enthusiast, no, 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 no. Ah. I don't even sell stolen stuff. I just break all of it. Treasure hunter, no, we don't need it. Okay, so here's our 7. We have, so it's every 2 levels. Level 30 is the cap, so we have this one, another one. That'll take us to 4, then 6, then 8. And then we get 1 extra perk. So we have 5 more perk points that we get to use. So we got to narrow this down to 5 that we want. I'm getting Tall Tale Teller. Like, we're going to get this. Flat out, this is getting added to the list. Grim Visage, I think, works really well for what we're doing. As younger, I had a shop as a... I had a job at a shop window mannequin. I held that position for a long time. That sounds like a nightmare. Also, hi, Llama. Negotiator. I mean, we have a build that would let us use it. I feel like it'd be such a waste to not get Negotiator. And that's going to give us so many reputational gains, which will probably help a lot. And it'll make us exalted with everyone. As long as they don't already dislike us. That sounds huge. Trick shot, we already have, and it's I love trick shot, trick shot. Serendipitous Slayer. Alright, so we're absolutely getting Tall Tale Teller, Grim Visage, and Negotiator. So those are 3 of our 5. We only get 2 more of these. So do we care more about Inspiring Commander, Keen Observer, Serendipitous Slayer, or Sleight of Hand? Sleight of Hand would let us weirdly build stealth into our non-stealth build. because it'll give us 10% stealth damage for every lockpick skill, and we have 9. So it's a 90% increase to our stealth damage, which is kind of crazy. Serendipitous Slayer would give a 10% crit chance to all of our pistols and SMGs. SMGs have been kind of our primary weapon this entire game. We don't know if it's going to stay that way, but our primary weapon is going to be an SMG, an assault rifle, or a shotgun, and it's probably going to be an SMG or a shotgun, because we have penetrating shots. And that would half benefit this. Keen Observer is useful when we're going for a sneak attack, or when we're ducked behind some. I think I'm just too wiggly to make use of Keen Observer. And it's only a 25% boost, which is nice, but I don't think it's enough for me to... Yeah, I think that's gone. So we have 6. We need to get rid of one of these. It's either going to be Sleight of Hand or Serendipitous Slayer. This is like 10% boost to 2 of our weapons that we use a lot. Or a 90% plus boost that'll just keep getting better as we sneak, or for our sneak attacks. And considering how weak we are, getting a first hit as a sneak attack is really important. I'll decide on this later. For now, though, we are getting Negotiator. So now our reputation is exalted with everyone. Now, everyone loves us. This will help significantly. Yeah, it's minus 25 prices for everything. We're still having to pay 25 extra because of our Hermit perk, because it's a 50% increase. But that is still way better prices than we had before. And since all the factions love us, that should open up some good interactions.
Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia. The free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good.
Free market? Ah, preposterous. If it were free, anyone could take what they wished at any time.
It ain't free like that. It's free in the sense that it's been liberated from outside control. Like the Earth Directorate, or your sovereign. Folk can buy what they want, when they want.
What if someone needs something they cannot pay for?
Then they are free to take on work until they can pay for it. Look, in our society, we ain't limited by ration cards or clearance levels. Only by our industriousness. Inspiring, right?
Yes. The idea of the multitudes needing a slave for basic necessities is truly inspiring. Feelings of revulsion.
I mean, he has a good point. Alright, what mission are we working on next? Equitable... Casting off the Veil, that's on Praetor. That's in Golden Ridge. That's on the flagship. Okay, we're gonna do the Endpoint's End. So we need to go do Golden Ridge. I feel good about getting Negotiator, because 1, I've seen it pop up in a few speech checks, and it'll be nice to have that option. 2, it's literally what our build is about. We have, like, a bunch of leadership and a ton of speech. And 3, the combat ability gain is nice. I'm hoping I don't regret Negotiator. I don't imagine I will. If nothing else, we just spent 2 levels on making everyone love us, and that can only be helpful. Yeah, let's just go ahead and fast travel, because we'd have to walk over here. Yeah, that's good, though. Murder Grandma's ability, Marisol, is going to be especially useful here. Not even just here, but just in general, because now her ability charges super quick. Well, 25% quicker.
Shall ever return to how it was.
If key factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict.
Hey, let's check out Anchorhold.
And ascend to a state of virtual godhood.
Oh yeah, also this freak's still
How about
here.
that? Me, a real doctor and everything. You haven't lived until you've grabbed a man by his guts.
That's why I'm saying he's a freak. Also, is that Will Arnett? Alright, well, let's see what we gotta deal with here. Still a shame. What have they still not cleaned up after? We've been gone for a while. They still haven't cleaned this place? Oh no.
Oh. I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder.
We just helped these guys not too long ago.
I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
Well, there were two anchorites there earlier. I see one body.
Sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Hmm. Let's see, there's no traps. What are those two books I got earlier? Oh my god. Before starting to the head, puddle of blood nearby.
More to learn here.
Oh, you reprimanded the base regime. Here's the primary concern, everything else is a distraction. That means don't read, don't. That means you, Velma. Wilhelma. Exemplar Southwest, who claimed evidence of blah. This child seemed worried about conspiring with something. Station near Paradise Isle, point observation, leave the Brun in a monastery, anchor on the travel there, anchor's Brun. And really, we're seeing what those two have planned may serve me right praising, putting theory and application some other day. Weird.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Man in the body was Anchoress Chow.
Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister-mate Anchoress Brun has some explaining to do.
Here's supposed to look like some super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
Of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
Did amount of references to research at Winter's Grasp.
I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
They were... Brun
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
Obviation? What else did you glean from all this?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
We annihilate the idea.
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Back to the ship then.
Yes. Time to seek out Anchorus Brunn.
I think there's really much else. There's not a shower in here. They didn't get to take showers and there's only one bed. Oh, but they'd had to have a pitifully small window. I'm going the wrong way. Place has always been a bit of a maze. That's such an issue getting out of here the first time.
Yeah.
And I think I'm having it again. Where the heck? Here we go. Okay, let's go ahead. We have to leave this area before you can fast travel. But after we're here, we fast travel back to the ship, and I guess we head back to Paradise Island. It's a shame we didn't go here first. The incognito. I know they were trying to make Auntie look evil there, but they gave her a chain gun. She just looks awesome. She's a grandma with a machine gun. Okay, back to Eden. Point of Obliviation. That's a new area. I think it's the first time we've been to a planet where we actually pick a different location to actually land. Just happened all the time in the other game. Still people here.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
Yeah.
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here.
Yeah.
How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchorus Brunn straight away.
Grand idea. We'll speak with her directly.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Nah, I just got this bad feeling about this place.
Anchorus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
She's got the right of it. There's far too many guards for us to take on alone.
We deal. Rather not make them make the Order hate me though.
Look, everyone. It's the Endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
Those shirt banners?
Unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Yeah.
Weird shape for a like banner. Cool, but weird. I always find the bathrooms first. I'm always looking for like hidden alcoves and like cool secrets, and I just find bathrooms.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado.
Vocal
I
exponent.
hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Well, there's a lot of other floors there.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Indeed. What am I hearing?
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion.
Yes, yes, we
I've
did.
heard
Why'd you
much
kill
of
the
your
other one?
exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Mortiferously is a fun word.
There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Talking about restarting Marisol's apartment.
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Monastery Exemplar Southwest was involved.
Yes, we have Grace, that is, Exemplar
Southworth.
Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
How long has she been working
Not
here?
long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's just downstairs.
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
What in the... What is going on here? Meteorological attunement apparatus. Cool. What the heck is this thing? I saw this when we walked in. Celestial Distress Beacon. Anchors redacted, lost makeshift satellite. I think anchor, right? So help needed and where its way. Alright, what the heck is going on with this stuff?
How much longer do you predict preparations will take? Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin. Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath. Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What are you doing?
In the endless void are you? Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
That's a little unfair.
Is it? Is it really?
No, it's not. You're right. I'm... sorry. I'm sorry.
You've never said that word out loud before, have you? Don't even know how to pronounce it. I guess... No, I'm still mad. Now, are you going to aid me or court ruin?
Just tell me you got
I
here.
came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help or stay out of my way. The test
Not
involves 4
unconditionally.
stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium
Of course,
gas,
of course.
macrowaves, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test
That's
chamber is where all
whatever.
are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
You don't want to talk things out
I,
first?
for one, am certain. Even if I wasn't, now is not the time to dally. Sooner you start, sooner this will be finished. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Consider the experiment mucked with.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Yeah. Oh, here we go, trespassing again.
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see.
Combat probable.
Dropping in there would be a bad idea.
P and Q are true. If P is true, or Q is true.
Is disabling the power subtle? Let's quick save and try it. It's all open. Oh, they're hearing things. And by things, I mean me. Nuclear systems on hand ready. Nuclear levels have already been precisely configured. Do not under any circumstances combine it an unconfigured sample or send an unconfigured sample in place. Would you like a training both? You need an unconfigured sample. Yours insides. Is there anything else I can do? Because there's inexpertly and weirdly mixed.
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle.
Really inexpertly mixed.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Yeah. Salmon. Generates careful proxy cosmic rays by continuously. They're part of the. Have to stream. Failsafe switch in a room, not the one in the ventilation shaft. If something goes terribly wrong, vent has been thrown. Hey, you know what? We will do the one in the vent, since that's the one they'll have a harder time figuring out if it's off. Hey, that breaks that.
A sequence largely summoned to preceding numbers gives us math that brings define recurrence relation sequence summation.
I can't do that. I also can't do that. Weird looking rock. Oscillate its energy. Where do I find a weird looking rock? I want one. We'll do this one in a minute because I do want a weird looking rock. Sentinel components necessary, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, to require high probabilities, low less than 500 gallon per minute, it'll be strongly skewed. $300 ppm. 400 ppm. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna keep the 400 ppm one on and disable the 300 ppm one because we're trying to mildly mess with it, not completely screw with it. don't know how much is in this one. What would this do? I know, that is super noticeable. That's not gonna work. So, this says it needs to be over 500. I don't know how much is in this, but we do know that this is 400. Turning off both, I think, is too much, but turning off one of them, and it's the one that's 300, will only kind of mess with it. Let's make a quick save, because I do hope I'm doing this right. We need that guy to leave. There we go. Let's lock it. Eh. That was only a 300. And this is the last one. Couldn't find a weird looking rock. Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna use it, I'm keeping that. That rock is mine. Now, to be clear, I found that rock with the express purpose of having the rock. There's never a part of that plan where I was leaving without the rock. And there's also never a part of the plan where I actually used the rock.
You know just what to do. Start the cycle, do. Hey, all solutions.
Hey, this guy's just living his best life down there. Yeah, he needs to leave, though. There he goes.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Can't get back there. This is about... Why is that one a hazard? It doesn't matter. And I can't call the elevator. There's actually no point in me coming down here aside from the distraction devices. I mean, at least we got some extra grenade things. I don't know why I thought, like, you know, I'll just take the elevator out of here. Been settled this whole time, might as well have fun with the last one.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment...
Logs, big picture. Junk scientism. Volatile electrodynamics. Then more than 2 decades ago, back to work. Scientism marches on! Complete. Initiation ready. Let's try it. Whoa.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept.
That's an embarrassment?
We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
We can do that. I like that first option.
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brunn give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare
We have
continue
to
the
break
research
this
again.
woman.
Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Okay, so that's our only option.
Off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
What are the potential drawbacks to our
Success
logic
isn't
bomb?
guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Look at our other teammates thinking about this.
Wrestle with logic, but not box with logic. I'm ready for a show.
It's like you have a clear preference here, Marisol.
I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option. Rightly or wrongly, I am familiar with the cost involved.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to
Rocking up a body count.
humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this.
But on the minor confidence, if we fail our accidental deaths, it's a
Seems
fallback.
reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
My first brain off. We should quickly brainstorm a new moniker for Marisol.
Oh, how about Executioner Emeritus?
The Decimator.
I like the Decimator.
Oh, I like that one.
All right now, all right. We should go.
Minor points share with the brain off.
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll
The
likely
inferno
see the
noises.
most attempts
What
at
about?
deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the
Anya!
event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture.
I did notice.
Much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading.
Oh no.
That sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
All right, we should go.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And
I'm still here for the.
do keep out of trouble.
I'm still here for the Decimator. Yeah, that's a fun nickname, the Decimator.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, Don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
I don't think the universe is supposed to be that color. It looked hungover.
What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't. Wait. Wait.
This is like what I'm made for. This is what I was meant to do.
What's gone awry?
The experiment was deeply flawed on a conceptual level.
In what way?
Planning foam in the universe doesn't make a lick of sense. In the order of scientists believe in kind of corners that you're meticulous. Let's do the first one.
Did Seer Bujold fail to explain? Using her theorem, we can map the position and path of every atom in a simulated universe, then extrapolate that to solve the equation. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
No, this isn't taking things seriously.
Now, I'm starting to believe you're just needlessly fretting.
It was being hungover.
Nerves?
It's just things I'm talking about. I'm trying to break her mind.
Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Yeah, the predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue this.
Is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
You think it's brilliant because you fail to grasp all the intrinsic errors. You know, curious over time to retire.
Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No. No. Calm down. Breathe. You've faced setbacks before. Ah! The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Still sounds of the margin of error. Maintain the underlying science knob. You're grasping the foundation of everything you've been doing here is unsound.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
By all means.
There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. That is an interesting thought puzzle. As humorous as it is inapplicable. I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that?
Alright, so we're gonna try that one more time. Because I'm assuming that there is a set of speech checks I can actually do to actually make her give this up. I think I relied a bit too much on logic for the second one. And I lack the scientific know-how to do some of the other crazy stuff. So instead of talking about the experiment itself being flawed, let's try to point out something else, because we are not a scientist.
There, perhaps I oughtn't to have recloised
The universe supposed to be a killer, looked hungover.
Are you all right?
Because us saying stupid stuff made her freak out.
Here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
It's hopelessly out of date.
I assure you it is not. Grace was personally responsible for its selection after advisement by our team. Everything is modeled after top-order labs. What else concerned you?
I thought you were meticulous.
Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficiency. Though, that said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error. This was just a start. Such models typically, it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Your final words claimed you'd been swayed by flattery.
Miss her skepticalness and insight.
Honestly, though.
On a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Is one of you a seer? Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research.
Experiment failed because your career is over.
Well, there was some variance to the input data. Not
Underlying science it off.
This has been,
if I may, I have a
by all
There's
means.
A critical flaw in time. I much appreciate
this one again.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe
Oh,
to the
Luke
larger
College.
one, the information itself
Of course,
may
of course.
scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail.
Hold up, she's freaking out.
Wait. Considered as a whole, damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform everyone. Shut down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
Okay, well, we did it. It was gonna be that or kill her, and that's a bit kinder. A bit.
With an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became
Yeah, so I did one check wrong. I should have told her about the
and ignored bad science. I am hereby
about what her other person said. The other person that was cloistered up with her. I'm surprised I haven't confronted her about the fact that, you know, she killed her. But whatever, it works. Fundamentally, we got what we wanted to do done here. Oh, okay, I guess she's on the first floor. That is pretty. Here's the thing, she isn't inherently wrong. So what we were doing, in the theory that we were trying to prevent happening, was something that could technically work, but if it does work, it would theoretically lead to the end of all things.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchor's Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Really flawed. We'd all we get to the help. If you dug deeply in the research, you would notify spot squeezing there. I think long and hard before accusing
it's your
preemptive
association with that department that has me suspicious here. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault.
Deeply want to believe in interest found in Sierra Bjorn's research.
You think I am predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable? Perhaps I do defer in part where such intellects are involved.
Dear God.
Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain
I miss shooting people.
and I remain unconvinced.
She's a fraud. The anchors then. Realize she's smarter than you, yes.
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just want fellow exemplars.
Uh-oh. Alright, hold on, let's try that again. Yeah, this is a lot of science checks that I am not capable of. Go to oh no, not this one. A sisty pig.
Fellow scholars of the
Hey, well we did that one. Oh, too crap. I do actually have a shotgun. Let's prepare this with malicious intent. There's a good chance we can't talk our way out of this one because I simply do not know enough about science. I am making up everything I'm saying.
intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored fads.
I understand. A key that's. Don't think I don't see your
Yeah,
handprints
deeply fine. We did all we could to help.
Oh, I'm sure you did much to assist. I'm not buying it. The anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
I deeply want to believe in Anchoress's run and Sierra Bjorn's research.
You think I'm predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable? Perhaps I do defer in part where such intellects are involved. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced, and I remain unconvinced.
Speech 14. Yeah, you put all that outside of that. She's a fraud.
Really? You don't say. I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were going to take this. I can't believe Anchoress Brunn fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
Well, we tried. Now this thing is fun. Ooh, they got snipers.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
Oh, so let me get you that scarf. The schmoove, yeah, we're back to schmoovin'. It's been a minute since we've been able to actually fight something here.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
See that is Iver? Oh, I do, don't I?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Predicting blood.
Yeah, it's doing damage.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Give it a couple of seconds. Is there a projectile? I think it might have one because I'm missing some of these shots. Oh, it does.
Check your scopes for
No wonder I'm having issues. Let's grab our simplifier really quick.
analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Well, this is much easier. Also, I think I accidentally shot one of the scientists back there.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Not exactly up for that right now.
Ah, he hit me. I couldn't get the shot off. Come on, get.
Combatant scanned.
Howdy. Thought I was dead. No, we're still technically in combat. Not very. I live in the middle of nowhere, but I'm not a redneck. I'm just good at killing things. I'm more of a practice assassin than I am a maniac. Not that all rednecks are maniacs, but you'd get what I'm saying. He is TF2. Yeah, I'm not a crazed gunman, I'm an assassin.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed.
What are you
Made
mad
it through
about?
all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol.
I know, she was exactly. What emotion are you saying right now?
I'm wrong.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you. Anais?
She's never said that. Well, she did a minute ago.
Bye.
Guess we'll never know what happened to Anchor's show.
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her.
I know,
You
it
knew
was.
that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
You doing all right after all that, Marisol?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Might take some time for Marisol to see yet, but I reckon this was the best possible outcome. There's always another way. Now she knows that too.
This wasn't necessarily the best outcome. We did have to shoot her way out of there afterwards, but it was a better outcome, I guess. I mean, I had fun at the end. I just don't know that ethically... Well, I mean, they started it. Where'd all this stuff come from? I wish you luck in getting Eep.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance.
I'd agree with that.
Would now be good?
Sure.
I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
So thinking about what happened at Incrite Brun.
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no
Feel that my
stranger to
speed.
guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. With Anchor's Brun, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced
We
her to
did.
doubt her mind. You heard her. She's not just dissuaded. We broke her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brun rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Isn't that exemplar?
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
I don't know about the universe ending now for that reason, anyway. For that reason, that is.
Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly.
Really nice. There you go,
She seemed
Anais.
pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
You seem different. You've been beaming ever since we left Point
It's been
Obliviation.
a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Energy dispersal. Let's look at our party upgrades, because she just got her final set of upgrades. Next, consideration of hostile effects on a... Ooh. In charge of companion abilities. Oh! You can instead just remember gun hit harder. I do like that. And gadget energy slightly increased effectiveness in her armor. That's nice. Takes damage. No, we're gonna give her a shield. Ooh, look at that cape! I'll do that one. Oh, she's got a sphere at the end of her gun with that one. That is clearly the better option. Then Tristan also gets one. They can have fire as a whole. And grounding plates. Ooh, his arm's gold now. Hello, Gold Canid. Look at that cape! I want a cape. When am I gonna get a cape? Where's my cape? Don't captains get capes? And well, time for the next disaster. I may have to get in a shootout on a spaceship. Oh, there's not gonna be much wiggle room here. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. I mean, it is gonna be fun, but you know. Wait a minute. What, am I not doing enough diving? Have I not been serving my purpose here? It is, well, this is gonna be interesting. Doing forever. Like, you're not wrong. So, what's the over-under on us just capping this guy? Because I got a feeling that this is going to be a lot... Managed mediocrity. I don't think that's what you meant. Or if it was, that's hilarious. Head office tower. It was excellent. I approve. Tramicular! Just on the off chance we are going to have to go loud. I do kind of want to hit them with a wham bam. I mean, you know, if you're gonna kill someone in their own office...
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. No.
Frivolity! Alright, let's see here. This one. Okay, Inez. Look alive. Cabin headache. Oh no. No, before I confront you. Never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and close this. So.
By the time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
You want to handle this, Inez?
I do. Been waiting on this moment. This grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity...
I'm gonna let her have her moment here.
It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside. And for what? A mistake? Ain't nothing good that's come of this.
Oh, she painted her nails.
It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress.
This guy. Experience has been the norm. Facing your program isn't viable.
Nonsense. I have myriad data at my disposal to dispute such a claim.
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've hurt too many good folk, and I've had enough.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears.
I don't know why you're doing this. Money's too good.
My mind is not entirely consumed by capital, I assure you. It's also consumed with professional pride and self-preservation. We cannot speak of sensitive business details here. There's no telling which opportunistic colleague or overpaid contractor could be listening in. They would ruin me. Ruin me! Meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant of mine next door. Chin up, dear. I believe I'll change your mind yet.
We'll see. This song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme, or bribe us with bits or booze or what have you. But this'll make it easier for us to intimidate the bastard into stepping down. Ooh, I relish the notion.
Well, I got this feeling that we're about to be in a pretty large shootout in the back base. It's what happened last time I was here. Cap him. Oh, the opportunity arises, I'm gonna. And it looks like I'm about to have an excuse. I think it's appropriate to kill a dude from Auntie's Choice with a Spacer's Choice weapon.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
He done falled off the corporate ladder. That's rough, bud. Fire! It's a lot of red.
You came. Foolish, aren't you? Thinking
God,
I'd
this
reveal
guy
my
is
secrets
so...
to the likes of you. Contractors, now's your chance. First one to kill these imbeciles gets a one-time immune assault discount.
Unfriendly nearby.
It was inevitable.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You didn't think this plan through, did you?
Looks like a fight.
On their weaknesses.
Yo, nice plan, dude. Getting my smashing hammer.
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary, but cannot be combined with other... Ah! You! You're still alive!
Ain't gonna be that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you treat all folk who approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive.
Last chance. Shut your program down. Okay. If they've seen a day of fighting their lives, you should get your money back. Cornered, shouldn't you be groveling? I'm gonna put you down like we put Ramson.
This again? What is it with you? No! I've no incentive to shut down my life's work, especially at the demand of common thugs.
Nez, tell him what common thugs do if he doesn't comply.
You ever seen a grafted claw strip flesh from the bones of a stubborn old man?
No.
Well, on the count of 3, you will. 1.
All right, fine. Consider this my resignation. Here, take everything I have. Any bits left in my office are yours. Just, please, don't follow me.
Good riddance. But this ain't over yet. The other executives will be notified the moment Willard flees the undisputed claim. And within hours, dozens of rung climbers will be at the tower jockeying for his position. It's all but certain that they'll claim his work for their own, and make his bastardization of a grafting program all the worse if they so choose. Ain't about to let that happen.
What are you suggesting?
Ain't suggesting. I'm telling you that we can't stand by and do nothing. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy'll be in shreds. Should all but guarantee that Willard can't come crawling out from whatever rock he's keen to hide under, in any case.
Probably with the manager in Nortez,
You and I both know that's not true. Might be enough to sway some folk who had one foot out the door, maybe. But the executives? No. The only feelings a sob story inspires round these parts are feelings of relief and misplaced superiority. Unless there's a bit to be made.
More people like you than you realize.
But are they the folk who can bring about change? I ain't so certain. Far as I can tell, our only real choices are to cross our fingers or to look for evidence. And no, we can't just shoot our way out of this problem. We let Willard go quietly for a reason.
No, but hearing the truth, one of their own should.
Perhaps. Evidently, when a number keeps going up, everything else is drowned out. Might be time to change that. If we're doing this, we ought to head to the recording studio here on the ship. Reckon it won't take much to get airtime, if we promise a good show.
Okay, so we didn't end up killing that guy. Mainly because Inez didn't want to, which, you know what? Okay. Ultimately, it's her choice. Had Inez said do it, though, I would have done it. It's why I gave her the option.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ultimately, though, like, hello. As much as I wanted to kill that guy, Inez clearly did not want to go in here guns blazing. Otherwise, we would have shot him in his office.
Well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what we took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means at Auntie's choice.
Never know how I feel about the big bads at the end getting out alive.
Wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's choice. An artificial life is a life.
I mean, knowing these corporate types, something out there is gonna get him killed, but still, it feels weird.
Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, but it's in the next few months. Private entry. Keyboard smash random words. So not only was it ethically bankrupt, it also wasn't actually a good business decision. Oh. Okay, maybe we do have a bit more work here.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
I'm here to tell you that your treacherous fiend of a boss is now out of commission. I'm going to get the word out about all the folk he's harmed over the years, so we can get justice. Is there anything you're willing to share?
No! I love my job, and all of the opportunities he's given me to dismember bodies and sew them back together. Where else can I indulge in such fine work?
But you know the things he's done to those he's experimented on. The mutilations, the folk who've died in agony?
Yes, of course. You can't make in-demand, highly marketable medicaments without breaking some skulls.
Other than working in her own time to like just as bad as Willard was.
Ha! I've no need for your moral proclamations. If you've no need for my work in turn, you can leave.
Oh, you're still out of a job.
And I'll thank you kindly for closing the door behind you when you leave.
Oh, will you? You know, Inez, I know you said you didn't want to shooting people, but where's my silence? I am not leaving that alive.
I sure hope there are enough folk around these parts who will hear me out. It'd be a sad day.
Actually, you know what? Hold on a minute. If this last autosave is actually in a place where we can kill this guy, I'm going back and killing this guy. You feel? What do you feel? Mental pain? Oh no. I don't care if we can technically talk this guy out of it. Because we don't talk him out of it for like moral reasons or anything. He just gets scared.
Ah, you came.
Let me handle this.
Just to check, did that quest say to no one's surprise? To possibly no one's surprise.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Not in the ads, Greaves. This might look familiar. We're making a different decision here.
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive.
If you insist, Commander. Second chances are wasted on folk like you. Ain't making that mistake again.
Ha! If you're only just learning that now, my dear, you were destined for failure.
Back market analyzed. Lay down fire.
He really thought he could fight us off. Damn fool. But this ain't over yet. Once news of Willard's departure gets out, there'll be dozens of rung climbers jockeying for his place and steal his legacy for their own. Which means they can continue his bastardization of a grafting program and make it all the worse.
Yeah, I had to go back.
Ain't about to let that happen.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'm telling you that we can't stand by and do nothing. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy will be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less inclined to follow in his footsteps.
But yeah, he disappeared last time. We have to destroy his legacy.
No, that's not true. Might be enough to sway some folk who had one foot. No. The only feelings a sob story inspires round these parts are feelings of relief.
More people like you than you realize.
But are they the folk who can bring about change?
Yeah, last time we let him get away because we convinced him to
As far as I
sob.
can tell, our only real choices are to cross our fingers or to look for evidence. Though, I suppose there is a third option. Make them so afraid they'll have no choice but to comply. It's only a matter of time before they find Willard's body. Suppose I claim responsibility and promise the same fate to all who follow in his ways.
We're not doing
That'd be
that.
enough to deter anyone. But I don't think I can do that.
No, we're not doing this.
But we gotta do something.
We're trying to battle for hearing the truth from one of everyone can.
Evidently, when a number keeps going up, everything else is drowned out. Might be time to change that. If we're doing this, we ought to head to the recording studio here on the ship.
I'm not gonna make Inez like the Grim Reaper of Anti-Cleos.
Promise a good show.
I also don't feel like pinning it on the assistant. It's more important that the actual truth of the matter gets out. Frankly, it doesn't matter if they know who did or didn't kill that guy. Bonus ducks! Yay! Fundamentally, it doesn't matter why that guy died. To, like, the public, that does not matter. It's clear someone killed him. And there's a good chance they will figure out that they were killed because of what they did. It doesn't matter who did it, though. This isn't one of those situations where, like, stay in line or live in fear kind of situation. This place, this world, this galaxy is too big. It is too big for us to, like, have that be the only motivation to stop people. Because legitimately, there's only two of us. You'd be spending the rest of your life tracking down executives to get them killed. And what does that succeed? You're just having everyone live in fear now? Nah, that ain't it. That's how the Protectorate worked. I know that people are gonna have some issues with the way that the corporates have been dealing with stuff. We just gotta tell them. You already read all this stuff, so I'm just getting the checks again. You are still crazy.
You cannot here?
I'm here to tell you that your treacherous fiend of a boss is now out of commission. I'm going to get the word out about all the folk he's...
No!
But you know the thing...
Yes, of course. You can't make in-demand highly
Jot that down,
marketable
Inez. Working in the
predicaments
related
without
killing
making
turns
some
people into
I have minded
psychopaths.
Willard is responsible for this precisely. Like attracts like. I'll just have you know that everything you hear later, every detail of the horrors you and he have wrought, are all true. I hope that's enough for you to set yourself right.
Sure. I'm going to salvage what's left of my work before it's torn away. I suggest you leave.
Yeah, about that. Nah. Dude tortured, like that lady tortured people and animals for their stupid super soldier program. She doesn't get to just walk away from something like that. Because here's where I stand on stuff like that. You do stuff, you're dying. I kill you. But I'm not about to say that I'm just gonna start going around killing everyone, because frankly, that's just not efficient. You get justice and vengeance for those who need it, and then you stop people from doing it again by letting everyone know.
Understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director. The real talent, as they say.
A good
I
attempt.
need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths. Through the door to your left. You'll want to speak with her.
They forfeit by
Oh, let's get our yapping.
embarrassment of body gold. Imagine the ad windfall.
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market for autographs?
Yeah, I mean, most people do.
Walt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take. Do make it count. Shall we begin?
Yeah, let's do it.
Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to tell the world about the pain caused by a prominent vice president. I'm hoping my story can change our company for the better.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly, but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Be the message. Joining us today in the studio is a very special guest and rare specimen indeed, a grafted soldier. You said earlier you wished to tell all of Auntie's Choice about the pain a certain vice president caused your pocketbook. Isn't that right?
Inez. My name's Inez. And, that ain't quite right. His program didn't harm me, not really, but has done to plenty of other innocent folk. He illegally ran a back alley grafting clinic secretly. A friend of mine is dead because of it. And so are many more I'll likely never know about.
Well, that's a whole lot of nothing to go off of. What caused this death, huh? Explain the horror in detail, if you would. And quickly, before that is, our listeners, get bored.
Maybe we're asking for our lives. Keep interrupting her, she'll get to the point faster.
As I was saying, we grafted soldiers, we're no stranger to pain, or being pushed aside. That treatment should have ended with us. But Willard kept going.
That could sound a lot like buyer's remorse to some. Not me, of course. But let's frame it for all the insensitive cads out there. How exactly is that everyone else's problem?
Keep going, Inez. You're here for a reason, remember?
I'm pleading with Auntie's Choice. Leave the program behind. Nobody else got to suffer the horror that I've seen. Folk deserve better than being treated like products. We matter.
Ugh, who wants to hear about all that? Listen, our audience, only wants human interest stories where the protagonist demonstrates indomitable spirit and plucky reserve. They don't want to be impelled to act. Our role is to simply inspire a sense of feel-good inertia. I mean, sorry about your trauma, hon. Afraid it's just not marketable.
Wait, you can't just... Blah. But I ain't burying hope just yet. If this broadcast opens even one down and outer's eyes to what this corporation really is, I'll rest easy. Till then, think we ought to go.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front.
Alright. We are gonna do that one more time. I know I'm reloading a lot, whatever. That time, I probably shouldn't have just left Inez to talk about whatever. I kind of thought she would mention things in more detail, and she ended up not. So, I'm gonna have to step in with this one.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it.
Well, is that, however, as you're
We're
without
not the better.
Inez,
well, that's a whole lot of
Yeah, we barely escaped with our lives.
We ain't gotta lean on pretense. The truth should be enough to get through to folk.
Nonsense. This is exactly what we need to capture the audience's attention. What exactly did you encounter there?
You want gory details? Fine. There was blood everywhere. They were experimenting on infant animals, keeping dead soldiers as specimens, and... You don't care, do you?
Oh, Inez, you're here for a reason, remember?
Pleading with Auntie's choice. Leave the program behind. Nobody else got to suffer the horror that I've seen. Folk deserve better than being treated like products. We matter.
Ugh, who wants to hear about all that? Listen, our audience only wants human interest stories where the protagonist demonstrates indomitable spirit and plucky reserve. They don't want to be impelled to act. Our role is to simply inspire a sense of feel-good inertia. I mean, sorry about your trauma, hon. Afraid it's just not marketable.
Wait, you can't just... Blah. If I missed my shot just now, I don't think I'll ever forgive myself. But I ain't burying hope just yet. If this broadcast opens even one down and outer's eyes to what this corporation really is...
Oh, Inez.
Hey, let's try one more time. I go, again, reloading a lot. At this point, I'm kind of just curious what all the actual speech options do. Enjoyed the whole thing. That's annoying. Why would you complain about bird watching? Birds are cool.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly
Well, is that, however, as you're without...
Glad I'm here.
That's
Well,
that's a whole lot of...
Hey, we ain't gotta lean on pretense. The truth should be enough to get through to folk.
Nonsense. This is exactly what we need to capture the audience's attention. What exactly did you encounter there?
You want gory details? Fine. There was blood everywhere. They were experimenting on infant animals, keeping dead soldiers as specimens, and... You don't care, do you?
Never mind that, early civilian here. What has he done to everyone's
You ain't
problem?
exactly convinced, not just yet. But don't you think we all deserve better? As employees, as common folk? Don't we deserve decency?
We deserve only what we are able to achieve for ourselves, as our audience would certainly agree, had they not turned off the wireless long before. I think we're done here.
Wait, you can't just... Blah.
Nah, do burbs.
But I ain't
Burbs are
burying
cool.
just yet.
Oh, in it.
Hey, so, again, sorry, I'm literally, at this point, just exceedingly curious. So, do burbs? Burbs are cool. I know this probably might not be the most interesting thing to watch. But, like, since we're looking at the speech options anyways, I want to know.
Not unless you...
Live, love,
It's
However, as you're without that well, that's a whole lot of nothing to go off.
Have a heart. This is difficult for Ines to
What
balance.
caused this death, huh? Oh, a heart. Yes, familiar with the metaphor, but you know, I don't recall agreeing to include you in the interview. Anyhow, where were we? You were leading to something abhorrent and specific, yes?
I'm pleading with Auntie's choice. Leave the program behind. Nobody else got to suffer the horror that I've seen. Folk deserve better than being treated like products. We matter.
Ugh. They don't want to be impelled to act. Our role is to simply inspire a sense of feel-good inertia.
It's not everyone is
I'm
a
not
monster.
saying I feel that way, dear. It's the market. You know, it can be so cruel. But thank you for the inflammatory comment in the end. Should be able to make good use of it.
Wait! You can't just... Blah. If I missed my shot just now, I don't think I'll ever
So it
forgive
seems
myself.
like there's not
But I
really
ain't
much of a
burying hope
way.
just yet. If this broadcast opens...
Oh, Inhet.
Wait, one. Actually, no. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. Let's do. Because I'm surprised there's no speech checks or anything. Hold up, what's up with this? Full measures is what we did. Apparently there's an entire other quest line if you don't kill that guy. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Zippy. Thank you. Ah, I see. So there actually is another route we can go. Oh. To get more evidence, even though I already got some. I don't know how you would know to do this. I guess since I did the speech check to tell her that, like, her just saying what happened should be enough. We don't get the extra information here. But apparently, there's a thing we can do here.
110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the
Artificially enhanced existence.
unavoidable embedded chemical.
Let's run past you. There should apparently be a vent.
An artificial life is a life.
Oh no, we don't even need it because we have the key card.
Live a life that's sweeter with
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
This should have been what I expected.
item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give
blood?
it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up,
Clear an account with own accord.
excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work.
So, I have this.
Ease off the
I have the evidence from the computer.
won't be any malfeasance.
And I have the other evidence as well.
Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the bit pit. Down 14% in net growth. You're supposed
I mean, we have like
to
everything.
learn from every contract, not put us in the red.
Theoretically, this should lead to a better result.
Exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying.
Yes. Not unless you.
Zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna.
Oh, I can actually talk to you first. I didn't even think about just walking in.
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia.
Oh, it just put me back in the... whatever.
I got a message I'd like...
Is that so? Well, however, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm
glad.
Yeah, the better.
I'm here to tell the world about the pain caused by a prominent vice president. I'm hoping my story can change our company for the better.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember, joining us today, you said earlier...
Inez. My name's Inez. And he
Well, that's a whole lot of nothing to go off of. What caused this death, huh? Explain the horror in...
There's a chamber barely escaped for their lives.
Gory details? Fine. There was blood everywhere.
Look at everyone, people who
Lying
listen.
ain't right. It's a mockery of all we saw back there in the lab. Don't Willard's victims...
I can clearly...
Wait! But I ain't burying hope just yet.
Oh...
Alright, so that does... So I guess, did we, like, mess up at this save? Like, should we have said that evidence was good? I mean, it is. I'm just surprised that... So this is full measures. We just did...
I sure hope there are enough folk around these parts who will hear me out. It'd be a sad day indeed if we've all exchanged conscience for...
I do be think-thunking, because I'm really confused as to why I seem to be unable to gather evidence. It'd be weird if doing that one speech check, which does end the quest faster, also forces you to have a worse ending.
Ain't no folk have ever made
Hey, time to kill this guy again.
Second. He really... But which means they can continue his bastardization of a grafting program.
You're suggesting.
Ain't suggesting. I'm telling you that we can't stand by and do
There
nothing.
you go. That is a
It's
pin.
obvious he was up to his
I
neck
just grabbed
in
the first
some
Squeeble I
scheme.
saw.
If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy will be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less inclined
the
to follow in his
menagerie.
footsteps.
Maybe enough to destroy his legacy.
You and I both know that's not true. No. The only feelings a sob story inspires round these parts are feelings of relief and misplaced superiority.
I feel like you than you realize.
Though, suppose I claim
Okay,
responsibility.
we're not doing that.
But we gotta do something.
Dirt and Willard.
We ought to see if he's got anything of note on his person, and then once we got what we need, we could...
Yeah, so now we're finding evidence against Willard. Again, it's odd that... You're gaining speed, fun. It's weird to me in this situation. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to do say some extra stuff in addition to the money stuff.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
At the very least, we'll have more evidence than we had earlier. Thank you, physics inertia be dang. Yeah, you get it. Still such a cool arm. It's a lot cooler than that tiny arm she had earlier. Insert key card. Whee! Private entry. Decrypt. Then that. Maybe doesn't prove anything on its own. Where does this go? Oh. That's where this goes.
You cannot be here. Ah, I'm afraid I can't help with that.
And some way to communicate with them.
But not here or face to face. I was to have all communication sent to a private room at the Best Choice. He held all his business dealings and records therein. I gather he was circumventing intellect.
The Best Choice. That's the lounge for VIPs, looking out over... Oh, law. That room is what he meant by the carousal corner in that...
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Isn't it?
Lounge relatively undisturbed.
If that's all,
Yeah, well, we gotta do our tradition here. Alright. Now we gather the other evidence. It's not really a secret telecom. If one of the buttons straight up says secret telecom.
Imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary...
The value-added escapade, whatever. Then we go to the Best Choice, which is over here.
Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood
And grab this other evidence, and then we will have full-on evidence of what he was doing business-wise. And we have the personal testimony of Inez. So I'm gonna try to lean towards the testimony aspect of it.
This is all quite pedestrian, isn't it? Synthetic vanilla.
Synthetic vanilla is crazy.
Against the Protector, its entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs
Harnesses.
benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment.
I guess I can't say I'm super surprised based on how everyone dresses in here. Alright, back down. We have a ton more information than we did last time. I mean, technically we had it all last time. Quality of life. I've been there. I do tend to get some extra content too, but quality of life is very important.
Until next time, look.
Not unless you need...
Alright, so that's that done. Then we hop into here.
Welcome, welcome.
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message.
Is that so? However, as you're without an
Can you get that word out the better?
I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president. His business dealings are not what they seem.
That's quite the bold claim. Now, joining us, and one who alleges that one of Auntie's own vice presidents is not who he seems.
Inez Seelong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard Conan. Folk aplenty suffered because of it.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details.
He allowed his scientists to experiment on dead soldiers. It's inhumane.
Some within our organization might call that frugal. Thrifty, even. That is, why waste a perfectly good resource when no one else has use for it?
These are human beings I'm speaking of, not barrels of void damn uranium. They were good folk who didn't know what they were signing up for. They deserved better. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse?
So of course she's interested in this stuff, but not the human experimentation. What the heck is this?
He stole from Auntie directly. I have here, in his own words, an admission to the crime. It's go-getterness gone too far. And you know what happens to one of Auntie's nephews who misbehaves?
Splendiferous! Couldn't hardly get more sensational than that if we tried. The audience will be on the edge of their seat hearing all the ghastly minutiae about this scandal.
I think we did it. Won't know for sure until the broadcast airs, of course, but Law, I reckon I might finally be able to put this to rest. For Ortiz. For everyone. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot.
That's a much
We have
kinder
a bit of a
ending for
goodie
her.
bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out.
Right back at you.
Never thought I'd be able to see the undisputed claim in all her glory. Visiting was invite only for us troopers, and even then, you had to pay a month's salary to secure entry. Would have been worth every bit.
Yes,
Poor Ames fella's a bit of an open book, ain't he? He's been through... I don't know how he can stay loyal to her after all this.
Something
Mind by me?
else. Never mind.
It's time for profit forecast time. Starting with
No, well, it's definitely gonna get aired this time.
the borscht loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our
I kind of wish that there was a way I could have had... Plants aren't vegan. I mean, they are, though. That's the definition of, like, yeah, they are, though. I mean, I guess I can say that some things get pollinated, but they're not in the plant.
Have time for a chat, Commander?
Commander, you hear my interview over the wireless too? They've been playing it every hour. Part of it, anyway. Seems all the evidence we brought Thessaly made an impression. Other VPs are fearing for their jobs now. Can you imagine? Reckon nobody will touch Willard's work now.
Yeah.
Definitely. I'd bet a post-mortem on Willard's activities is being drafted as we speak. Few are keen to repeat the same mistakes as someone trotted out as a cautionary tale. If I ain't said it recently, then let me say it again. Thank you. I don't think
It's the least I could do.
You done enough for me already. And any help from a friend is invaluable. You know, it's hard to fathom that just months ago I spent so much law-damn time begging to be accepted. Like I was worth only what other folk thought. I really believed when I ended my
Sorry for skipping.
contract that a
I'm
better
still
life
just
was
like
possible.
brain.
So
Now I want to know what would have happened with the other
better
ending.
life is possible. Just not at someone else's mercy. I ain't gonna let myself or anyone else be led into the same trap they set for us. Ever again.
Easy, I wish you luck. You're worth more than Auntie ever knew. Remember
I
that.
will, Commander. Anyhow, that's enough sort.
Got a galaxy to save. I know I gotta stop reloading, but I'm too curious. Who knows what save it is, though? We're done. We did it. I mean, we shut the program down. It just feels weird that, like... I don't know that anything actually changed. I don't know, that ending just feels weird. Oh my god. 5 seconds. Yeah, but the plant itself didn't harm the creature. The creature is already dead. That's the whole thing about being vegan. Well, I guess that'd be vegetarian. Vegan is no animals included, which is kind of dubious. Yeah, and it's odd. I know you're just looking at me reading things, But it's genuinely odd to me that it's weird. It's odd to me that I don't see. Mainly, I'm just like kind of looking at walkthroughs to see how other people did it, and I'm not seeing a single person who went with just the speech option. Yeah, I know, it's weird. I find it odd that there's no, like... I mean, I guess that's, like, not a good ending, but it's weird that it even gives you the speech check as an option. Oh, that's weird. I feel like there's some weird pacing in that one. Based Eldritch Horror now? Isn't that the plot to, like, an M. Night Shyamalan movie? Nice, an ending's an ending. I don't know how I super feel about the radio aspect of that ending. Mainly just the fact that, like... It seemed like there wasn't really a way to focus on the harm that was done while also getting the story out. I don't know, it's weird. She seemed a lot happier this time, though, so yeah, I guess it's good that we went with this ending. More short rounds. We always need more. Back up. Party upgrades. Medical pack dispenser. Autoloader. Continuously fire. So you never has to stop shooting? Yeah, I like never has to stop shooting. Temporary damage resistance. That's good. Temporary bonus damage. Oh, we'll do the damage resistance. Look at that armor! I mean, that was inevitable. She was always only gonna care about that. She's a corporate radio type. Personally, what I wish we could have done is, like, hack into the radio itself and just broadcast our own message. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't an option for that. Also, I'm curious about the always on helmet for... That's pretty cool looking, honestly. Yeah, yours is still pretty mid. It wasn't an option, but I kind of wish that that was an option. Because we were able to do stuff like that with some of the other missions. You don't have a helmet. Like, I was expecting we just completely go around the corporate angle. Yeah, you have your helmet. I'm curious what... Marisol's helmet looks like now, because she had a really dorky helmet when we first met her. Where is she? You have Snoop? My Snoop! Normally she'd... Stop! Hold on a minute. I thought I saw a little, like, lever you could pull. Where is she? She should be in... There's Niles. There's a net. There she is. I mean, that looks better. I honestly think I still prefer everyone without the helmet, because that still looks kind of dumb.
If x is the square root of -1, and you distribute the
I'm
two
happier and less
binomials,
focused on violence.
happier? Me? Really? I suppose that is an applicable term. Hope it's not.
I think it's just all the
getting in the way of
eyeballs
the
on it
work.
that just don't
Are
quite
you
do it for
satisfied
me.
with my performance? Anything to note?
Don't use all anything or swipe.
I tend to agree, though I didn't see things that way before.
I'm surprised you could see anything.
May the plan favor us.
Like, the hood is really cool, it's just the faceplate that's kind of just dopey. Anyways, get that always off again. Feels like she just looks like it's cooler. Either way, I think we're about out of time for today. We have like 7 minutes left. What do we do now? We have 7 minutes to burn. We don't really have enough time for another quest. But we'll start heading towards... but going to Praetor is going to involve... I mean, we need to go to Praetor anyways for the main campaign, but that's going to be a lot of... That's what I'm looking for. It's going to be a bit of... It's going to be eventful working through Praetor since we've never been. Kind of surprising. We haven't done a single main story quest today. It's all just been side quests. Which I won't complain about.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
A tomb, how lovely. What's next? An Undercroft? A charnel house, perhaps?
You're sure in fine form today, Commander. By all accounts, this tomb's not exactly some cobwebbed crypt. But I guess we'll have to go and see it for ourselves, won't we? Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the
Did I just skip the pun in Laura Croft's last name?
He'd reach out to us again if he needed help.
He's an Undercroft,
Take it as a compliment.
and she's a Tomb
doesn't
Raider.
trust easy.
How did I not know about that?
Like to go.
I mean, I guess who would think about it? First now, we'll make it a priority.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Why would the Supreme Arbiter have met with the Consul?
I have two people we never run with on
We'll
this.
know soon enough.
Because they both need to come with us through Praetor, since because of their personal missions. Like, that has to be intentional, right? I never noticed that about Lara Croft. Look at the Sprat Skitter. Holy crap, it's John Wick.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
How pleasant. Hug. To the Automech factory will just be a bundle of joy. Hug. Man, Praetor's a pretty big map. Yeah, we'll work our way towards do more harm. Also, I need to fix my inventory. There it is. And what was the third? The biggest fan.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yay, my gun leveled up again. I didn't get the achievement for getting this to its max level, so we still haven't maxed it out yet. Oh yeah, it's still getting levels. Assuming that its level cap is the same as the player level cap, this thing has 2 more levels and it'll be at its max potential. Was the green gun worth it? I mean, it was fine. I'm glad I used it. Oh! Perhaps I should have expected that. I'm using now. Yeah, this Rookie's Reward, it was pretty slow to start with, but it's become an exceedingly powerful gun. Each shot does 93 damage, and it has a fire rate of 7.7 per second. Like, each damage is rivaling a lot of the guns I have access to at this point. It also has a mag size of 66. Which is nuts. Nuts! Now this little guy can shoot 66 times. Miss what? Like, you're just chill! There's not even anything going on! That was a landmine. And those are shock rods. I'm just naming things I saw. Or felt. I felt the landmine. I didn't see it. It's like, what? Like, there's no reason to worry about things that haven't even potentially happened yet. Like, you're good. Chill! Ooh. Second Shrine, the Void. Oh, this is like a pilgrimage that I'm completely jumping in at the wrong point. Also, how did VRC turn into Google? Oh, hey, another creature. Where's my creature catcher? Friend.
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
What the heck was that? A boogle. Let's just get to the tomb.
I've noted your acumen with a firearm, Agent Ibarra. You'd score highly in our ranged training exercises.
First on the draw is last in his grave. Proud of my skills. I wouldn't say I take pleasure from the kill. Not like some.
However it may seem, I do not
Skyrim
kill
Dragon.
easily.
Sounds like one.
One should be forced to feel the heat of a slain foe's last breath. Each slain must be remembered. Ranged weaponry allows one to excuse the act of killing too easily. Had I my way, everyone in Arcadia would engage only with their fists. May the system go to the best pugilist.
I don't necessarily disagree with the idea that you should remember everything you kill. Which is the Arcadian system. I mean, I don't, but probably like moral-wise, probably better. Oh God!
Right over there. No agent left behind. You might have hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Another day, another one tap. That thing did 800 damage to me. But I'm taking more damage looking at it. God, that thing's ugly. Heavy deer plants? I have some. Nothing like big though. I'm not going to Disney World. Like, I'm just hanging out. I'm usually pretty chill with birthday stuff. Examine. Bloody area. Signs of a brief struggle. Second set of line that was carried away the victim. The attack. Turn on the device. Me on eggshells. Nothing I get more than helping a monster of a head. A monster of a head researcher run her experiments. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Toad Insane. Hello. Thank you, thank you. What were you up to? Also, if you don't know me, I'm Sparta Fox. I'm a gay fox on the internet. Does gay fox things on the internet. And today, the gay fox thing is playing the Outer Worlds, which is not to be super unexpected as far as gay fox things are concerned, because it's made by the same people who made New Vegas. I'll drop you a quick follow. Yeah, what are you guys up to? Boing! Boing! Hey, let's get to this tomb! Do you think we get to rate it? I mean, I'm gonna regardless, but like, do you think I'm legally allowed to? An AI out of your body. Oh, you're playing Cyberpunk? You got that silver hand energy? Technically. Technically an AI or technically Cyberpunk? Replaced. Ah, I've not heard of that one.
All be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had any doubts.
Hey, is that lady be convinced not to blow herself up?
After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to
So what's the
conduct
game
a
like?
surgical strike of this nature.
At least 8 days ago. Ooh, yeah, I hadn't heard of it.
Again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch.
It just occurred to me, I might not have...
To tour its halls.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought Tristan for this one. They're talking crabbles.
What? Impossible! I would have been informed. To think such a thing could happen without my beholding it.
Perhaps we might save the levity for a less perilous time.
You called the wrong people.
Tongue often draws faster than sense. Please, continue.
For any subject,
I love that
visiting the
entire
matriarch
interaction.
first
That
saw
was
in the first
great.
Place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding?
Yeah,
If the
transferring
matriarch
dead
was the
donors into
genius
people in
she's
need.
purported to be,
Interesting.
The skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Companion. Weapons technology is used in Gunner 5. Does the place have more
You'll
security?
certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter.
Compatible
Whatever
donors.
technological
Huh.
advancements may be sequestered here. The goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the
I should not have brought
whatever it
Tristan
may
here.
be, and distribute it to the people.
What are you
Time
wrong?
for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants.
The homicidal AI.
Now
Huh.
I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
That's what do you make of this
I
plan?
can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't
Got that lore drop? That's neat. That sounds crazy.
We're
Sounds cool.
unlikely
I'll have to look
another
into it.
chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside,
What's wrong with
we cannot
Tristan?
leave until it's done.
If anyone else
There's no one
arrived.
else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
That's cool. See that Niles? She blames herself. We're off the hook. Not get me mentioned. I'm so sorry.
We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
Rangers, maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that
that?
I'm unwilling to undertake
Ooh.
myself.
Color me surprised.
Since rating, let's do this. Alright, so, the issue with Tristan is, he's a Protectorate Inquisitor, i.e., the people whose God's vault, basically, we're about to break into. And the people that stand between him and that.
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Thankfully, an arbiter is capable of withstanding even the most fearsome discomfort. Speak freely.
Right on, man. I mean, he seems to be more focused on the rock in his boot, so we might be fine. I feel like if he was gonna say something, he would have already said it. It's that rock. It's the rock of liberty. In the soul of justice. Soul is in, like, S-O-L-E, like a shoe. Either way, we are actually done. Liberty save me! Right? We can get some Delhivers going. We are actually done for the day. We, just ran out of time a little bit ago. On the ground, I mean, they didn't exactly have a name, but they're a Protectorate sniper. The issue wasn't really who that was specifically, it's who they were in general. You just ran out of time to hang out? If so, coincidental? A fun coincidence. We're thinking about your stream, because we might have a similar stream schedule. And this time, I can't say I'm surprised. Like, ending around this time makes sense. It's just a nice, it's a nice time to stop. An hour after me. Alright, so you stream for like 4 hours, which is a respectable amount of time. Why am your time to— oh my goodness, go eat. You gotta go take care of yourself. If you gotta eat, go eat. I don't know if you gotta eat, but you might want to eat. This week's schedule. I really do appreciate you stopping by. And again, like, go take care of yourself. Hey, well, we're gonna go ahead and raid out now. Again, thank you so much, raiders. 55 hours last weekend. Wait, that's more time than there is weekend. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that, because a weekend, if it's just Saturday and Sunday, is only 48 hours long. If you count Friday, you can reach 55. Like, listen, I'm not good at math, but I can count sometimes. Ah, you do count Friday. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a good amount of stream time. How much do I stream a week? 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. That's 25 hours every week. So you did basically double the amount of streaming I do. My goodness. Like, and do you stream every day? Because I could not maintain that schedule. I need my days off. You try to do it. Wait, so you're streaming 10 hours every day? That is a ludicrous. I hope you're doing okay. Your monster going. Nice, nice. That is so much stream time. I would never be able to keep that up. What am I doing? Hey, Fennec, we're actually just about to raid out. I just got really curious about the stream situation Tudine or Insane got going on. But my goodness, that's a lot of raiding. There's our raid target. Let's go ahead and let me get some raid messages. Oh, you alternate. Okay, I understand. You alternate weeks. Here I was thinking you're streaming 10 hours a day, every day. Hey, if it's a sustainable schedule, more power to you. I just know that I could not stream. I mean, honestly, I could probably do that schedule if it's 4 and 5 hours. It's not too far away from what I do. But I like my schedule very regimented. Same time every time I stream. Not every day though. I couldn't do that. Like, that, my goodness. You have more stream means than I do. Anyway, Greebs, that is it for me tonight. I will see each and every one of you Greebs tomorrow, where we have some more fun stuff going on. But that's it for me tonight. Good night. Night night. Work shifts to do what you do. You're doing great, Hussein. I wish you luck in your endeavors. Good night.